Hello, hello. Fish on fish. Gory Hole JKC. Curious Chimpanzee L Fishy. DK Serve. Julian. Coronavirus. Sup? Happy Canada Day. Cheers. Eddie's here. Eddie skipped class today. We can start with O Canada. Eddie, you skipped class. I pinged you, no response, nothing. On Canada Day, you're taking it easy, eh? We can start. Oh, Canada. I gotta play the new one though, right? I gotta find the I'm old, so the anthem has changed. It's not what it was when I was growing up. We'll just play the old one. I can't find it anyways. Native land. True. No, this is bad. I've seen better singing. 1 second. Hello, Neil. Let me play a better one. Hello to Neil. Wild Hacks. They arrived together. There you go. General Leal, hello. And, home and native land, true patriot love, in all thy sons command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, O Canada. We have a queen, yes. We do have a queen. Tommy, thank you for being the first sub. Hello, Kusha. There we go. Happy Canada Day. Ooh. Eddie, your new phone shouldn't change anything, right? You just need to log into the same Discord account. If you make a new account for every phone you have. Because you do have permission to join. You just need to update us. Hello, Agility. Hello, Victor. Hello, Proxmire. Okay, we'll warm up with some techno. Techno and the hippo. Not my proudest position, you could say. But we're up on time. We're up on time. Position, not so much. Could be better. Yeah. Question, baby. I'll push here. We're gonna take. Looking good. Check. Check. What am I doing? Check. Party. Thank you for the resub. Mm-hmm. Oh man. Can I get away with this? Probably not. Never mind. Do I have Venmo? The channel's Venmo is the same as the username, chessbrah. Go Venmo. Hello, Salty. Hello to Salty Clown. Is it good? This looks good. I think it's good. Venmo? Why are you asking about Canadian Badkins? What does Canadian have to do with anything about it? Every currency in our channel is American. We only deal with US dollars. That's always been the rule. It's not real money, exactly. Exactly. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing there, but it's not looking great. I gotta be careful here, dude. Check. That was a bit of a trick, eh? So, Badkins, I lose money every time I use PayPal with you, and Venmo's free. So it's actually opposite, ironically. PayPal charges money, even though they own Venmo. So I lose money every time we bet. But Venmo is free. Actually, I think I owe you. I think I still owe you for a bet. If you have Venmo, it would save me money every time. Oof, I like this song. Yeah, so every time I send you money, I pay 3% on top of that. You're the only one. Because most Americans use Cash App or Venmo, which makes it easier. Did I just blunder? Yeah, I did. No, I have Rook D2. And then Bishop here. Okay. Yeah, the techno sounds good. Thank you, Farty Party, once again. Just warming up here. We had a late night last night. We streamed. We went dancing. And there were some distractions on top of that. Ladies are distracting as well. Let's take the whammon. Let's reroute. This is looking good. Yep. Okay. All in the center. Just kidding. I moved back. Have I figured out the hippo yet? What do you mean? My opponents are supposed to figure it out. I get to play it. Maybe we should get a knight to g5. Just for fun. Yeah, we'll do it anyways. No. We'll sack the exchange. Okay. Oh, I don't like how much material I'm giving up here. Push. Check. We're gonna go here. Ay ay. Check. Check. Okay, let's get in c5. Now we got the bishop pair. There we go. Much better. The bishops are gonna say hi. Sure. Yes, sir. It doesn't look too intimidating. I make it look easy? No. No. Chess is a struggle for me. I'm not falling for this, dude. No, sir. Let's continue. Tommy coming in. I'm just trying to put the pieces on good squares here. Just trying to put the pieces on good squares. And not blunder. No blunders, please. You go here, I might... Oh my word, what is that? Is that a move? It looks very ugly, that's all I can say. Maybe you can sack the exchanges, it looks ugly. Check. Yep. Please take the exchange. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Yeah. I got the bishop pair. And I'm very happy with it. Sure. Oh, you're gonna trade queens? Is this not concerning? Check. Okay, we're gonna cover the long range checks. Oh, this is mate. Lol. Okay. Check. Coming for you, buddy guy. Check. Hello, Emmett. Happy Canada Day, Mr. Kinda Young Dave. Happy Canada Day. This looks like it could be annoying. Gonna grab that. Let's grab this. I want that. Should be winning, right? Go me. Natos, thanks for gifting a sub. Don't get me excited here. You're gonna take that? Yeah? En serio? Check. Let's attack this. Let me try this. I just want to see what happens. Rook e7. Just a moment, please. Check. 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 He's still playing on. That's really cute. Very cute. I think it's cute. I think a lot of you are cute when you blunder. Have you ever been told that? That you look cute when you blunder? It's a good look. Good look for y'all. Not the best move by me. Oh my goodness. This is one of my worst games. No doubt. No doubt this is one of my worst games. In fact, this is my only nasty game. I was playing pretty well and now I'm back to shit. We had some momentum there, didn't we? I guess I should take. Okay. Careful. I should be careful too, hey? Shaky game. Shaky game. Just had to earn 10 subs from the Adkins. Bob K. Thanks for the tier 3. Thank you, Bob. Wait, Bob K is tier 3? I'm looking very low. I'm on my last legs. We had to stream for Canada Day, even if there's not many people here. Hey, Deep Glue. What's Canada? Like 4th of July. I assume you have to be American to ask that question. Do we update the Spotify from time to time? Time to time. Hello, Robert E. Mattis, hello. Oh, Robert E is back to pleb status. Robert E, you've gifted a lot of porn stars. Don't forget to treat yourself as well. Rapid streams? The tournament was postponed for a few weeks. I think tomorrow I might stream some Rapid. Hey, Benjamin. Swiftier, thanks for the prime. Badkins, thanks for the bounty. Your credit card got messed up? Yeah. Spending it on the ladies. We know how it is. Yep. 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 Check. Don't hurt me, please. I'm looking to mate you, though. Check. 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 And now you resign. Chess Ninja, thanks for gifting a sub. To Robert E. Mason Maddie, thank you for the prime. Okay, you know what? Great question by Ubitsi. I was going to continue playing. But we do have a new sponsor this month. Factor meals. Instead of cooking them, they're already cooked. You just need to microwave them. We have a nice promo code. And you just type an ! factor in Twitch. Or you click the panel below the screen. So it's lower maintenance than HelloFresh. Still good meals. We can talk about it more after. And if you try it out, it's low maintenance. We'll do some business. You scratch my back, I scratch. You're not a cooker like me. These are microwaved already. Ento Cider, thanks for the prime. Thank you, Mason Maddie, once again. If you're lazy, the cooking was good. You can continue HelloFresh. We like them. But we have Factor as well. And we want to get lots of people on this one. It's only available. It's Canada Day. The reward for Canadians is you can't order. It's only available for Americans. Once again. That's why I said the US dollar is king. We don't get any offers in Canada. So the reward for Canada Day is Canadians can't order. Only Americans. They don't have it in Canada. HelloFresh they do, but here they don't. Yeah. Unfortunately, let's not get mated here. Please and thank you. Check. Takes, push. Hello, Gob. Yes, you can. The HelloFresh finished a couple months ago. We're on the Factor bandwagon now. You can continue. Factor. Try that promo code. The goal this month is to get 200 signups. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Just remember to submit proof that you ordered it. Check the link out, Nimzo Indian, but they're already cooked for you, so. What am I doing here? Jeez, some awful chess. Some days you just can't get it up. There's the center. We like the big center like that. Yep. Time for F4. Gotta be a little careful here. Whatever. King F2. Good energy. Go me. Yeah, you want to trade queens? You do? Okay. If you insist. If you insist. Serena was 17. No, the girl yesterday wasn't 17, Tommy. I'm not bringing underage girls on stream. No. Kobara, you too, man. Sure. Okay. Doing good, doing good. Getting those pieces out. Yeah? Sure. Check. Let me move back. Sure. 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 Like it is. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, sir. Your business is appreciated. Just like my endgames are, hopefully. I say hopefully, because it's not clear. Awful. Oh. Should never ever lose that. I go into king and pawn endgame and I'm like, it's like a lottery there. What's with the emote spamming? We gotta get you hooked up with a Prime. Then you can spam your heart out. Then you'll be good. Why would you trade? I gotta check that out a bit. So you're saying you can't order? You can't check out the meals before ordering? I can look into that. What kind of move is that, man? Whoa! Jeez. Don't do it. Was Johnny Boy a first round bust? Are you talking about Johnny Manziel or Johnny DJ? Because I would say they're both first round busts. Especially Johnny DJ. Ubitsa, you should just be able to look at the... You should be able to look at just the meal tab. Johnny was a bust. But I hope he had a good time. We're attacking. Don't do it. Whoa, what happened to my time? Did I have bishop e3? I wasn't sure. You tell me. You tell me, sir. Push. Give me Gimme. Gimme. Gimli. Check. Check. Just kidding. Check. Colored binary. Thanks for the sub. You're detecting vibrations? I'm not playing well, but there might be some vibrations. But I hope the techno is good. If that's good, I'll feel better. If you're like, Eric, the techno's on point right now, I'll feel good. That's how you can cheer me up. People are happy with the music. I'm happy. I'll be happy. I sure will. I'll try to improve my play. This isn't so good right now. I'm just warming up. It's been a weird week. I haven't been trying to party, holiday, nothing. I don't know if you guys know what happened, but I took some oil on Monday and I was high for 3 full days. And I don't think I'll ever do that again. It was not intentional. 3 days. That was really bad for me. And I'm not exaggerating. Like, it was actually 3 days. I just blundered. It wasn't good. How was it unintentional? What do you mean, how was it unintentional? You think I'm trying to get high for 3 days? I had over 200 milligrams. It was way too much. What the fuck is that? So I'm trying to catch up on a lot of things. I couldn't work. Brush it off. That's what we're trying for sure. Let me try this. What am I doing? I'm just playing awful right now, aren't I? Yeah, sorry. Any chance to get Ali Reza? I hope so. Ingested orally. I'm a big oral guy. Yeah, I don't think it's working, and then you're like, what just happened, dude? Don't think it's working, and then you drink it. Somebody got factor. Who was that? Who got factor here? Who do I owe oral? Just kidding. I would get in trouble for offering oral compliment. Thank you for getting a factor. That was Machakos? Was it you? Because it would make sense for your lifestyle to try it out. That makes sense. Check. Are the serving sizes big? If you ever ask a Canadian that, the answer will be different. So one thing is like, it's 100% true. Serving sizes are much larger in the US than in Canada. So even a small serving size for you is probably big for me. Everything's bigger in the US, for the most part. Some exceptions. But the viewers are aware of. It took a long time for the oil, but then it didn't leave my body for 3 days, which was very unfortunate. So it's been a weird week. So, what's the situation? Who's checking out Factor? Who am I thanking? Who am I buying drinks for? Go here. Oh, I like this. I like it. Just need to prepare this a little more. I gotta be careful. There's some tactics to watch out for. You go here, I'm going knight c3. No way am I risking that, my guy. Let's park it there. Sure. Check. 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 I shouldn't play this. This is a time control for younger people, not for me. So I should probably stop. I'll probably see him, right? Hello, the iceberger. Am I ready to play Nepo? Is he online? Is your friend Big Nep here? Where are the ladies? Check my Twitch DMs. Well, when Mr. Gob says that, I'm checking my Twitch DMs. No, check my Discord DMs now. Hey! Goblin did it. Thanks for trying out Factor. I'm gonna try it. Well, obviously I'm trying it because it's a sponsorship, but I prefer microwavable things. I'm a microwave guy, not a big cooker. I'll only cook if you're like high up on my list. We had this one of these days we went out, Johnny was talking to a lady, you know, hanging out, talking, chatting, hoping to get to know her a little better, and you know, before she ditched Johnny, before she used him for conversation. She let him know, you know, I'm a high value girl. I'm a high value girl. And Johnny had no chance. Johnny was sent home packing. So if you're a high value girl, maybe I'll cook for you. But most of you are not high value girls. She was Russian, so not too surprising. Hello to Chicken Pants. You know, you might need a bankroll, you know. Hello, Amanda. Johnny, you know, he tried. If you want high value, ask Dr. O, exactly. High value gal. Where are the high value ladies here? Hello, Amanda. Hello to Chicken Pants. No realty money. As I said, I don't know if it's Johnny Manziel or Johnny DJ. But Johnny isn't back in the States today. He'll have better success there. He was just unlucky, in my opinion. Amanda, we have a new sponsor and it's not HelloFresh. So you might be eligible. However, it's not cooking. The meals are prepared for you. Fresh ingredients, everything the same, but it's already cooked. You just have to heat it up. Some of it you don't need to heat up, like the salads and stuff. Factor meals. Factor meals. We got one sign up. Johnny DJ appeals to women who weren't allowed to own a puppy as children. Is that Colorado? He lives in Colorado. Everyone there has animals. Is it because they weren't loved as children? They weren't allowed pets? Is that why everybody in Colorado hikes and has pets? I wasn't allowed pets either for the most part. Or is Johnny the pet? Well, he was treated like a pet by some of the ladies. He recovered. He's good. He's good to go. Yeah, Factor meals. We got big goals this month. And if you sign up, you'll get a discount from me somewhere. Chess.com, merch. You get a game against me. You let me know. Bill Barado says, Eric, no more drinking from the bottle. I'm serious. Bill, I said the other day, I was like, where's Bill Barados? I didn't know where you were. You're talking about the oil bottle, right? Bill? The oil bottle, the CBD oil? I'm serious as well. I'm never doing that again. I was high for, yeah, wait. It's bad. Bad, bad, bad. Mata says, Factor is so fucking delicious and easy. Literally just reheat it in the container and it comes in. I usually do in the oven to the microwave, exactly. Time to play some chess, some blitz chess. For the Texans, Amanda and Chicken Pants. Cube Master, welcome. Don't tell Maria, welcome back. We'll just play mainline stuff. I can show the bottle. I don't know anything about that stuff. It wasn't mine. Oh, you're already in the club, Goblin. You were. So you and Skeg are already there. What do I do here? Queen c2? Keep it simple. What do you guys think of the candidates so far? We went over a couple of games in the gym today, including Rajabov's win against Ding, which pretty much wraps up the event. Obama Envy, cheers. Try Factor. Try it out for a week. Use the discount if you want to continue. If you don't. Just a week. The good thing is by getting Factor this month, you're supporting us. You know why? Because we won't be able to stream as much. Zamon's playing a tournament in Canada. He's actually playing 2 tournaments. Another unannounced event. And I'm going to India. And obviously, as a streamer, when you travel for a long time, you just lose revenue because it's not a passive business. So sponsorships are a larger part of the pie to enable traveling. Pretty much have to do all the sponsorships, otherwise you just can never leave, can never stop streaming. So we're doing more events this month than usual. We'll still be streaming a bunch, but it's an expensive month. It helps. It helps. Let's go here. Well, Chicken Pants, we have a format where you could contribute. We'll be covering the games and we'll be getting members to join some of the broadcasts, if that may be of interest. Yes, eviscerated, but you don't cook. It's already cooked, so you just heat it. I'm getting mated here. Eh, you get mated, it happens. How does the lyrics go? From Sweet Dreams, like some people abuse, some don't. I don't know, but I'm gonna get abused here. Let me play that song. I don't remember the lyrics. Eurythmics. See, I feel like I'm high still. I thought I had. Wait. Here? Am I getting mated? No. No. I am getting mated. Eric, fucking idiot. I played the worst move here, probably. Blame Chicken Pants. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yikes. This is dead. That's a KO. We'll recover. First Blitz game loss. KC New York, that's 4 years. When you were first sub, you're tier 1, you're 4 years in, and you're tier 2. KC's under one of... We have a... We don't have a fixed sub rate, we have a variable one, and we're raising rates. 2-year subs, once you kick in at 2 years, tier 1, it automatically goes to tier 2. And then after 5 years, you're bumped up to tier 3, you have to pay. I got abused last game. I had a bad position. Sounds dumb? No. By the way, Westworld just came out, so we can do a watch party every Sunday. For those still watching with me. Am I at the World Open? No. I am not at the World Open. I'm playing a King's Indian now. Without the King's Indian bishop, so it's not the worst, but a kid is a kid. What about terminal list? What's this? Terminal list, July 1st, 2022. I never heard about it. Is that the movie that just came out with Chris Pratt? Oh, it's a show? I'll try it out. Yeah. Oh, that's a great suggestion by Gob. Oh man, I saw the ads for that. You know why? Because you have Amazon Prime, you can watch Terminal List with us and sub with Prime. Excellent. I would go F5. Go F. You gotta go F5. Who's that Nimzo Indian? We did not watch. Oh, Val rated. Hello, Valentinian. Bill Barados, where have you been? I called your name out a couple weeks ago and I never heard back. Hello, Valentinian. Who is she, Nimzo Indian? That's what I was. You just wrote a name that doesn't mean anything to me. There we go. Really? Knight c5? Oh, queen takes, eh? That's a bit of an issue. Shit. Oh well. Nimzo Indian, for the 10th time, you said Constance Wu, and I asked, who is she? Is that an actress that I'm supposed to know? She's an actor. That's all I asked. Like, if she's an actor, because I have no idea who that is. Let's go here. We're down a pawn, but up 30 seconds, and the a3 pawn is going to be targeted. Hello, Guy Forget. Heron, thanks for the prime. Val, how you doing? Man, some tempting options here. Let me go here. Let me go back. Let's get some speed. We're still up a bunch of time. Excellent. I'm gonna take this way. I don't know why. I think it's a mistake. Yeah, it's a mistake. Sure. Okay, we're gonna have to put the knee pads on. Let's go here. Nice. Yay. Didn't play well that game, but just stayed in it, eh? Valentinian, what do you mean you want to celebrate Canada Day? I forget, today was today an official day at Gommel or just like a side day? I saw some like USA versus rest of the world. Let's go here. There's a big Smash event in Toronto. Not singles bracket. Got it. Got it. Yeah, we're hosting an after party with Mango and Toph on Sunday. That's the current plan. I'm resting until then. I've been high or like drinking the entire week, and I'm not, trying not to. Tomorrow's UFC, if I remember, it's pretty good, right? It's usually a good card. Oh, another reason to be a sub. Another reason. Another good reason to be a sub is UFC nights. We have some good watch parties. Let me grab this. I just blundered. Don't support these guys. Just takes. Knight c2. I lose the exchange. Don't support these guys. Don't know what to say. Can you come over to the facility? We don't have a big facility. Where promiscuous things happen, we don't have that. There's no orgies, or whatever you heard is not true. I want to go here. It's not true. No, it's not true. I'm going to take with a knight, I think. But taking with a knight, then they go here. If I take with a knight, then rook b8. I think I have to. If I take with the pawn here, it's just as bad, eh? Yeah. Unfortunately, it's just as bad. Oof. Feels bad, man. We're just down a full exchange. Can we swindle? We're down the exchange in a pawn. We'll go g4. I'm pretty sure that's an important move. Pretty sure? Not 100%, just pretty sure. Okay. I'm coming for you, buddy guy. Hey. Hey. Knight here. Rook check. That's an annoying move, man. Whoa! Am I gonna get mated here? Probably. That's a nice finish. You just push. Couldn't do anything about it. Dangerous weeb. Strong weeb. My games have been really bad. I just blundered the exchange here, right? Boy, what is that move? Why not bishop here? And white's better. Ayah. Ayah. Why don't you play the Canadian Open, Roy? Going to Canada is not expensive, and there's good norms here. Yeah, they're always dangerous, but who's fighting the good fight? Who's standing up against the weebs besides me? Who's really like putting it all on the line? In the trenches. Most GMs don't want to deal with the dirty business, the dirty stuff involved in the chess underground. They don't want to get their hands wet at all. But I will do it. Who Likes the Sun? Great song request. But before we play that, we'll play one of Amanda's donos. Just to get the vibes cheery before I propose a few more people try Factor. We're at 2. If we get to 10, I'll be happy. I'll be content. You want to get in early. Tommy says Amanda's dating. Oh, I didn't. Oh, yeah? Is that true, Tommy? Hey, Hoshno, how you doing? Where's Johnny? Johnny left. He's in a better place now. Adenary, what's up, buddy? Absolutely. Let's get we got TikTok. And if anybody here doesn't use TikTok or they're too old like me, we're moving our shorts on YouTube to Eclipse channel. I know we have too many channels already, but it's part of the scam. So we have a Eclipse channel as well. But do TikTok first. Man, the numbers on TikTok are crazy. Just the platform overall. It's like boom. You like Johnny? He is cool. He's in a better place. I think I have a pimple. This is one of your favorite songs? Well, it's Amanda's request. I gotta... TikTok is crack. 70% of people in their 20s use TikTok. Well, get on TikTok, check out our page. Daily uploads. No, the clips actually have a lot of views. Like, no, there's no money. I don't know how to make money on TikTok, but it's for larger channels and sponsorships. No, because this clip, this shorts do a lot of views, but people were complaining there's too many, which I understand. Because this video has 8 million views. And it's getting like 50k views a day. And on TikTok, it also has a lot of views. And Amon's done this a million times. This is one of the most viewed chess clips of all time. Over 8 million. And it just keeps getting it. So clips do pretty well. We're gonna have to bring back Sub Sunday if it involves Amon abusing viewers. Oh, thank you, Valentinian. Amon is just... But it trends really hard. Oh, you're in Taiwan. Cool, Breslin. Never been. It's on my list. There we go. Eddie says, show that foreskin, Eric, you'll be famous. Eddie, what's that supposed to mean? Valentinian says, Eric wants a ladyboy. Valentinian, are you getting Taiwan and Thailand confused? Are you getting your countries mixed up, my friend? So Taiwan also has that? I didn't know. I didn't know that, Val. Thank you for letting me know. And thank you to Zyrez G for the Prime. Because I didn't know that Taiwan was known for their ladyboys. But because Valentinian has made that connection, I know he's definitely well-traveled and cultured, that there must be a connection. When OnlyFans updates, Eric? Not sure my sub is worth it. Wait, did you sub to my OnlyFans? Let me check. Wait, let me check. You know what's weird about OnlyFans is like, you have to do it on the computer. It's not like an app. Did you know that? It feels like it should be an app. You have to do almost everything through the browser. Yeah, I have to log in. It's gonna be awkward. It's annoying. I'm gonna be raunchy. I don't want to do it on my desktop. Their mobile browser, yeah. Apple Store doesn't allow 18 plus apps, I think. So that makes sense, but they could make a direct to consumer app through their site. I assume. Hello, chessbrah fan. Canada Day is July 1st, where we celebrate, you know, the founding of our country. Oh, Amon is a comedian. I'm trying to get him to do stand-up. Julian, you said we have to post 3 times a day on TikTok? It's crazy. Tommy said that's funny. Direct to consumer. There you go. Direct to consumer. Haha. Three times a day. Is Johnny ever coming back? Wow, people miss Johnny. I didn't realize that. I offered for him to stay as long as he ran Sub Sunday. And as soon as he heard Sub Sunday, he was out. I was like, you know what? Delay your flight. I'll cover it. Don't go to the US. You have to stream Sub Sunday. He's like, I'm out of here. Sub Sunday was an old product of ours where we would just sit here, especially Amon, and play subs. You'll stream Sub Sunday, Val? How much am I paying? Not a lot, because I don't make money from it. Hello, John Rob. More chess, less chit chat. Stu, it's 10 p.m. on Canada Day. There aren't many strong players online. Everyone in the world is celebrating Canada Day. It's 10 p.m. What do you expect? Do you think there's that many high rated players for me right now? No, because everybody loves Canada and everyone's partying for Canada Day. If you get Factor, Tommy, I'll play you. I'll play you right now. Anybody getting Factor, I'll play you. We're at 2 out of 10. Yeah, I've just been partying too much, so I'm not partying right now. Not even partying, just getting high or something. Yes, people do want to party tonight, but we can wait. Amanda, you want me to do OnlyFans? OF? OnlyFans? Yeah, yeah, we're talking about it. We're discussing different revenue. Give me one moment here. I'm gonna send Badkin something. Badkin sent. Alrighty. What's next? Yeah, Venmo is so much easier for me. Tommy subscribed to Hikaru's OnlyFans. All the clips were short. There's nobody online. You are high? I'm not high. Am I high? Maybe I'm high. It's like, I'm gonna have to go to a doctor because then I've been high for like a week straight or something. It's possible. Eric. Weak. Shouldn't have allowed that. What's with my speed? Conglosian, thank you for the tier 3. Brutal. Tonight, I'm trying to sell you microwavable pre-cooked meals, Conglosian. How does that sound? What are you thinking about? Sure, we can trade everything. Sure. Dude, I'm like slipping all over the place. Push. Sure. Yeah. I missed the rook. You're right. Right? Did I miss it? Yeah, I did. It felt like you were right, and I wanted to make sure. That one, if I thought you were wrong, I would have banned someone, but it made sense I forgot it. Because I don't know why he didn't trade queens. No, I see, I see that, Mr. Conglosian, yes. I'm just happy I didn't do one of my challenges. You know? Let's walk with the king. Yep. Yep. Ned was here. Thanks for the prime. Catface, you want to be praised? You know what to do. Chris Herrera. How are you, pal? How's C. Herrera doing? How's our Gordito? Kappa. Dude, there's a million things hanging. That was awful. That was awful. Okay, let's sit up. Asios. You know when you're coming to Canada yet, Mr. Mr. Asios? What's the situation here? I appreciate the raid, but I'd appreciate a visit to Canada more. Hey, Scootsness. I'm recovering. I went out last night with Toph and some of the boys, and we went to after hours, so it goes until about 8 a.m. You keep saying let's go, but I don't see you here. So, something's off. Check. Oh, you dirty bitch. Dirty bitch alert. Fish on fish, unfortunately, factors not available for Canadians. That's how we celebrate Canada Day. Are you going to Vegas? Where was the invite? Oh, just came back from there. But I think you'd have a good time here, Asios. I do. How long is the promo going? This month. You have time. We're starting this month. So lots of time. No rush. Realty Money says Factor is an improved version of the meals at Whole Foods in almost every way. Thank you. The testimonial. I went to Vegas just a couple weeks ago, just for like a short trip. I was in LA mainly. Bill, where have you been, Bill Barados? Are you summer shredding? Yeah, so I visited some poker. I spent only one night in Vegas, but I went to hang out with the poker for partying. Not for chess, partying and poker. Partying and poker. Wait, partying, poker, we're missing one more P. Partying, poker, partying, poker, partying, poker, partying, poker, P, partying, poker, prime. Twitch Prime, that's what we're missing. Exclamation mark Prime. PPP. Partying Poker Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, you can sub right here and we can party Poker Prime together. No pussy, no penis. Prime. Amazon Prime viewers get to sub for free. Nope. You were all wrong. I was the only one. PPP. The high quality gals? We have some high quality gals here. Yeah. There we go. I would like to spend more time in Vegas, but I'd like to be in a lot of places. Not enough time. Partying, poker, polyamorous events. There are a lot of polyamorous people here. It's easy to be polyamorous, though, to be fair, if you don't actually do anything. Like, you could be polyamorous, but you never actually act on it. You're for either your own reasons or other people's, so you could be theoretically polyamorous without any experience. You could just be, I think I'm polyamorous. You're a poly incel? Yeah, I think that's fairly common. Not to say that there aren't legit polyamorous people, there are plenty. Best of best killer from China. Wow, okay. He's playing me, I'm the best of the best. Or so if he kills me, means I'm the best of the best. Right? That's how it works? You like this song? Good. 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 Let's take. Catface says, if I get a free sub, I will re-gift 5 or 10 depending on mood. You're feeling generous, eh? Oh, this is a nice song. No, but Twitch, I'm gonna complain. There's no one to complain to because nobody in Twitch does anything for us. But I literally can't buy you a sub. I'm trying. I'm trying to buy you a sub right now. Gory Hole beat me to it. You want him banned if he's lying? Deal. Deal. What am I doing? The queen goes here. The rook goes here, and this rook goes here, but this pawn is loose. We may get to ban somebody. We will find out. Alyssa, thank you for the raid. Let's give a shout out. Hello, Alyssa. We're just playing some Canada Day Blitz. I'll take... These are double pawns. They're not weak, but there's a chance... There's a chance I can get a queenside majority. Ah, you want to go here, hey? Is that right? Is that where you want to go? Let me take first. I checked ahead of time, and Catface is a 1.5 year sub, so I wasn't too worried about being scammed. 1.5 year long follow age, you know. No scam. Everyone wins. Feels good, man. Especially me. Thank you to Gory Hole. Horny Hikaru got gifted a sub. You're right. Horny Hikaru did get gifted a sub. Huh? Well, there you go. Now you know these, they're not rigged. Should I be worried about this? Is what I'm trying to figure out. Eh, whatever. I think I should be fine. No! Challenging it, hey? Okay. Let's give the king some Luft. Yarden, welcome back. Welcome back to Yarden. Jovanovic. I'm down a pawn, but white doesn't have any pass pawns here. So I'm not too worried. If that makes sense. There's no pass pawns. Oh, this is Airbus Driver's favorite song. Oh, Rakat88 says, Eric, this might sound stupid, but can you play in my chess.com account to help improve my rating? I'm stuck at 682 and keep getting frustrated. Please DM me and we can work things out. Anything under $100. Sorry if this is rude. That's not rude. That is not rude at all. No. Let's talk business. That's not... No. I want to hear the guy out. I want to hear the guy out. No. I'm serious. But I think you can get higher without my services. I'm serious. Like, save your money, watch some building habits, check out Amon's London speedrun, subscribe to the channel. It's cheaper than $100. You won't be stuck at 700. It's not stupid. You trying to give me money is never stupid. Capitalism. Capitalism is working here. Everyone's favorite. Let's go here. I'm shutting the rook down. It can't go anywhere. Watch out for this, buddy guy. There you go. Are we turning that into... Hello, Blunderbra. Well, it's never too late. You can visit Toronto. We'll do some Greek food, Blunderbra, at Mamakis. Eilish, thanks for gifting the Panther. Good old Tesh, thanks for gifting Diego. We got some sharing right now. Sharing is caring. Best of best killer. You want a rematch? Can you get a viewers tournament? If we get to 10 factors, yes. Let's stay to the spirit then. The one offering me a sub, I will turn 3 subs to the community. Again, I'm trying to buy it. I'm trying to buy this before you guys. You guys are on delay. Gift a sub, gift subscription, proceed, complete purchase. Oh, did this one go through? Yes, finally. There we go. We got in. Good old Tash says first plug to whisper me gets a sub. The problem with subbing is you don't get to see ads. Well, you don't get to see Twitch ads. And Twitch ads are, it's a pleb privilege. There you go. Was I a scam? We'll find out. No worries. It's a sub. That's the problem, how a lot of people enjoy watching ads. Oh, gifted 5, not 1 5. Is this how it works? Gift 1, get 5 in return? 5 is more than 3? You were too lazy. Love it. Sharing is caring. So today is Canada Day. And you know, this is a mixed channel. On Monday, it's the 4th of July. So we get to party today and on Monday. So we got some, yeah, it's gonna be fun. We get to scam Americans today and on Monday. Ailish just gifted a sub to I deserve bronze 4. You deserve bronze 4? Good old Tesh, thank you. Man, I'm telling you, the pools are very dry right now. Mr. Gob is here. 5 more, and he got a factor meal. This is good for space gaining. I want to throw check. Oh man. This is like the Nepo game. Let's king walk. Check. 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 Yeah, you can watch us incognito if you want to watch the ads. Oh my goodness. I'm going to try to win this game because I'm tilted, but for Goblin, we got to try to win this. have to. I'm pretty tilted from that. That was very disturbing. No, but actually, it was. If they lose this, thoughts? What kind of punishment? What kind of... They better not lose this. That's for Goblin. Gifting 5 subs on top of the factor. Gotta win some queen odds. And I'm beating him over the board as well. Had to keep the stick on the ice. This guy's got some dirty moves. Real dirty. Gotta be very aware. Eilish. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Love it. Want to trade everything? Yeah. How much more do you want to trade? We're going to fix those pawns. Yeah. Park the rook there. Yep. Yep. Oof. Sorry, bud. Buddy. Eilish, thanks for gifting. Just get him out of here, man. Get those primos out of here, please. Please and thank you, yeah. Check. There we go. Should be fine. Gotta be a little careful. Check. Oof. Guy went to sleep with a coffin pre-built. Oh, I'm done my drink. That's good timing. GG Lagati. GG, sir. Thank you for playing. Well, we're celebrating Canada Day, the truth, so it's good for you to drop by. Alright, I gotta charge my phone. It's low battery. Yeah, one sec. BRB. Can I slow-mo recap that? Check. King has to go to A3. We gotta get that on TikTok. We gotta get all the KOs on TikTok. Just have a compilation. This was a fork. Yes. Happy Canada Day from New Brunswick. Oh, cheers. Cheers from we're in Toronto right now. Okay, I'll be right back. The geography fan. Geography fan. Thank you for the prime. I look in shape. I'm not in shape. I'm getting exercise, but I'm also eating. Well, it's high for the whole week unintentionally, so I ate a lot of food this week. Couldn't do anything but eat. Does anyone want to gift you a sub? Previously subbed for 3 months, 2 timeouts. Music is bad. You've been timed out twice by Clark Kent. Yeah. We'll see. Do they have GeoGuessr Canada? Can I play within Canada to celebrate Oh, we can. All right, let's take a quick break from the chess to do a GeoGuessr Canada episode together to celebrate Canada Day. Is that okay? Is that okay with everyone? Canada. What's the challenge? Single player. We can play together? Okay. Make it a challenge so you can join. Is that how I can scam you? Like everyone who signs up for Factor gets to join? Invite friends? Does that mean I play you? Captain Napalm. He liked Calgary, but it seemed boring. You can play with 100 people? Alright. Well, for Canada Day, we have to. Calgary is not as exciting as Toronto or Montreal, but it's nice in the summer. The girls are pretty. The mountains are pretty. It's more affordable than a lot of places, and it's like very clean and pretty safe. That's not the most exciting. Never. Except during the stampede. And it gets a little raunchy. Alright. Are we playing the challenge together? Did my link work? How do I click play? Is this gonna start? Girls are nice. Yes. Wait, did that work? Like, how does the game start? What do I press here? Yeah, there's fireworks going on. How do I do this? Invite friends? I did invite friends. Start your own party. Start a party. Okay, how do I invite people? Okay, live challenge 200 people. How's this? Am I blind? Start game below the link. I am blind. I lost it. Play with friends. I lost it. Amon's terrific Saturday session. It's open. Join game. Got it. And let's set it to Canada. Got it. All right. We can host 100 people. Get in here. It's a Canada Day celebration. We're going to do GeoGuessr. Can we play as a team? Sounds great. And then I'll put on some Manu Chao. Hello, Cormac. Do I see you in there? If you're in there, you're in there, man. But you're dressing up as a lady. That's okay. We're gonna start very soon. Just the GeoGuessr break. And then we can do some chess. Me gusta viajar. Change to 1 or 2 minutes? Aye, aye, boss. Did we upload the VOD from last night? I think so. Is it available? It should be under past broadcasts. So ¿por qué es la diferencia? ¿Me gustas tú y me gusta tú? ¿Me gustas o gusta? Why isn't it me gusta? Yeah. Gusta is just formal. Yeah. So this means like me gustas is like not showing any past broadcasts. Twitch did it. Let me fix that. It's singular and plural, but I'm just like, what I'm curious about is like, I'll fix that. Me gustas is they like me, right? Reflexive? Wait. No. If I was just saying it to you, I would say me gusta, right? Like it's only like romantic. I know what me gusta means. It's more like, is it only used for romantic? Or if I just want to say, hey, I like you, buddy, as a buddy. We're partnered with Factor now. Okay. We're gonna start this in a moment. So why aren't the VODs showing? That's the next problem. Why are the VODs not visible? Fuck. Past broadcasts. No past broadcasts in the what did I just say? No past broadcasts in the past 6 days. One moment. Oh no, we have that setting. That setting gets reversed all the time. I know how to turn the setting on. It just gets turned off. Twitch does that automatically. It's weird, eh? On my end, it says it's published. Because I actually went to publish it today. That is weird. I'm sorry. Let me just figure this out. You still have time to join this. Let me post one more time. That's the GeoGuessr link. What's going on here? Ay, ay. We're gonna play in a second. I'm just trying to sort out this video thing. Weird. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start GeoGuessr. I don't know why it's not working past broadcast, but it might get fixed. What? Is that a Twitch thing? It says it's published. I don't know what's going on. Oh well. That's weird. It's like a Twitch problem or something. Would I live in Whitehorse for 3 years for $5 million? How much can I travel? Alright, let's continue. Good luck, everyone. We're gonna do GeoGuessr, Canada version. Round 1. I mean, this looks like Saskatchewan or Alberta. I would say Saskatchewan much more, but it's Ontario because it could be most of Canada. I haven't driven through Ontario. I don't know where this is. Is my thing broken? I can't move properly. Am I the only one who can't move? I'm moving very slow. It looks like Sask. Sask is the flattest. But I can't move. Is it just me? When I click ahead, it's not... You guys are screwing me. You guys are... I'm screwed. I was close to Toronto. We all suck. Except... Who's this? Somebody didn't suck. Everyone else sucked. I didn't... Oh. Okay, I'm gonna be KO'd. I can't scroll. No, the whole thing is screwed. Now I can move? What's going on here? Was that a scam? Now I can't move? What's going on here? Oh, dude, I'm gonna lose this. The functionality is not helping me here. It's lag. Yeah, but this is brutal. I'm usually good at this. No, but I'm gonna have to take a fucking massive guess here. Dude, I'm like in last place. It's brutal. Swift current? No, this is brutal. I can't move. I can't. What am I supposed to go by? I'm really. If you can't move, you can't really figure things out. Not that I've traveled in Canada more than I've traveled internationally a lot, so Canada's not my like. I've been to most of it, but not all. Well, it's okay. Give me this sign. 506. What's the 506 area code? Is it Manitoba? What's 506? I'm doing Manitoba. What am I supposed to go by? I've been to New Brunswick. What am I supposed to memorize? The phones? This is brutal here. Memorizing area codes? Yeah, well, seems like most Canadians don't know anything about New Brunswick. It looked like Maine, that's how you knew? That's a fair comment. I haven't been to Maine, but Yukon. Hopefully it's not Dawson City. Oh, so I was really high. I got unintentionally high, like for the whole week. And I wanted to watch Brokeback Mountain. And everybody said yes, except one guy, I think. So I was really high and I was like, you know what? I've never seen Brokeback Mountain. It was filmed in Alberta. I think it's time to watch it if I'm going to be this like high. We didn't do it. Well, it's like, it's about time. It's about time to watch it. Hey, I was close. It's okay. This isn't a high elo group. You're playing with us. You don't have to worry. We don't have a lot of sweaties here. And I'm like, this is it almost reminds me like almost like Vancouver Island. No, I'm wrong there, right? Wait. Was I right about that? No, don't tell me I was right. It reminds me of Vancouver Island, but the flat, but like it's by water. I have a feeling this is Vancouver Island. I just don't know where. It's not? Then Quebec? Oh, was that French? It is. You're right. You're right. Where's that? Is that even in Quebec? Is this in Labrador or something? No, it's like the top. Where? It's right on the border, right? Is this a border town? Is this the Quebec? Man, look at this border. You guys see this shit? Maine and Canada. So there's a US-Canada border. And it looks like there's like a New Brunswick-Quebec border. That's like... Let's see this. Let me Google this. I didn't know. Edmundston. I finished in third. Guys, I shouldn't be. I keep my Canadian card by finishing the top 3. The War of Madawaska. There's a Madawaska in Maine. Oh, it's like a French town, eh? That makes sense. How many people did we have? It only shows top 10. Congrats to every participant. And now, you. See, I'm in this, and you got some shitters down here. So let's invade the US and do 1 round of USA. Play again. Change. Let's invade the US. I'll give us what, no, we'll keep it at a minute. We're degens here. Are the Americans ready? Is Tommy gonna join? Yeah, you should check out Vancouver. If you're from Seattle, if the ferry is still up, take the ferry. Ferry's nice. You can even take another ferry. Go to Victoria. Vancouver Island is gorgeous. Eric Hansen eats duck fat. I don't. Whatever that's called. Foie gras or something? I don't know. It's popular in French cuisine. I don't find Seattle to be a very nice city, but I still enjoy visiting. You have to drive from Edmonton to Waterloo? Oof. Two boring places. Well, we did that drive. We did Calgary to Toronto. Similar. Are we ready? Is Tommy in the game? Tommy, are you in this game? We're invading the US in GeoGuessr. And then back to the chess, right? If we invade Canada, you get to be king of Brampton. You just pick the place with the most brown people, Tommy? You just want to be the king of the Browns? Highest population density of brown people. You should go to Surrey, BC. There's many Browns there, but there's more excitement. There's more guns, gangs, Punjab, Sikhs. It's a very, exciting, vibrant area. No, Tommy could unite all the tribes. All right, we're gonna start in 30 seconds. We're gonna start in 30 seconds. That's a GeoGuessr link. Anybody's invited. It's the USA this time. Tommy isn't British? No. Our Tommy, he fooled you, eh? With his username? Browns? Browns, yes. Not the football team. Not the football team. Not your buddy Baker. All right, starting in 10. Let me put on a new song. Good luck, everyone. USA. You need to pay? I hope not. Greenwood Street and Woodlawn. Get off my lawn. Where are we? Help me out. Where the... I've only been to like 20 states. This looks like the southern US. I'm going southern, boys. Southeastern. I'm going Arkansas. Respectable. Respectable. In fact, wait. I thought I was respectable, and I'm still in last place almost. Not bad though. It wasn't bad. You saw I hovered over Tennessee. I wanted to do Tennessee, but I assumed Tennessee was nicer. I was like, I want to visit Tennessee. I was like, that's not it. I've never been. We were all close. That's the problem. Maybe not. Good luck, everyone. It looks like any shit place, but it doesn't look like a northern place, does it, Robert E? Doesn't give off a Montana, a Maine, a Washington. It definitely... These flat homes give off a more southern vibe. New Mexico is New Mexico, Arizona. It gives off western vibes. Like, even Nevada. So Nevada, California, I haven't been to the... Oh, fuck. No, but I'm missing something here. What am I missing? Ogden Villas? We're going with Arizona. Don't fuck me. I kept saying, I said Nevada, 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 just in vague. Shit. Should have followed my... I haven't been to Arizona much, only twice. I've been to Vegas a lot, and outside of the strip, it looked SoCal. I wouldn't know. I would have guessed Arizona or Vegas. I wouldn't have guessed Cali, because I haven't seen that. We'll recover. I just don't want to... New Hampshire Road? That doesn't mean anything. It's flat. Hello to Canaan. We don't even have these gas stations. Did I ever live in California? No. Texas and St. Louis. Dallas and St. Louis. No, but I'm like high still. I'm usually really sad. What am I picking? Like Chicago? I don't recognize these brands. Oh man, this is rough. I'm just guessing. Is this like a hard mode? It was fucking Chicago. And Bradley Chess is laughing at me. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna like mute the chat. I'm gonna mute the chat. I said Chicago. I've only been to it once. I was in Wheeling. Anybody who's played the Chicago Open? That reminded me of a boring Chicago suburb. I've been to Wheeling. There's nothing to do. That's all I could think of. Boring? Yes, Wheeling is extremely boring. There's nothing to do in the suburbs. No, but... Brutal. Brutal. That one I was gonna be like, I was gonna catch up. No, but the fuck? See, how do I catch up when I can't even move? This is depressing. Do you get paid to take pictures with a GoPro and add to GeoGuessr? You think this is Oklahoma? I, it looks like, was there winter here? Was there winter? Did this like thaw or anything? Like, this looks ugly. This is ugly. Should be beautiful. That looked like potentially a cactus. I'm clicking Utah, but it's not Utah. I'm just clicking it, but it's not. Oh man. Dude, I'm in last place. How would I know? Yeah. Close to Dallas. Was this Oklahoma? I've spent a lot of time in Oklahoma, relatively speaking. Nah, I wouldn't have, whatever. Well, there's a cactus, Tommy, and I'm not trusting my intuition. That's why I zoomed in. I was like, well, it's somewhere in the south. Yeah, Oklahoma's above Texas. No, Utah is where Westworld is filmed, so I have a huge soft spot for it. Huge soft spot. Dude, I'm getting crushed. You guys are killing me here. Mattress City. Oh, these greasy American retailers. I just can't finish in last. What am I supposed to go for? Ay, ay, ay. I'm not happy. I'm going for PA. What? How do I know that's Washington, Tommy? What pattern, what info can you give me? I'm on the front page of chess.com doing GeoGuessr because we're doing USA and Canada to mingle with the viewers. How do you guys do that? There was a sign, yeah. Hmm. Moose wins again. Brian is in second. Burnsburn in third. I didn't finish in last, but I certainly didn't do well. Can we do Argentina? We can earn it. We'll go back to the chess, and we can do more group games, group fun. But we have to earn it with subs, with factor meals. Valentinian, could I get you to order factor meals, my friend? Did you miss it? Yes, but we can do more later. There's just nobody online. There's very few people. I would do Argentina. What other countries? Let me just check this out. Yeah, we can do Argentina, but people would have to donate for that. 10 subs, and you get to pick a country for GeoGuessr. I think that's a fair deal. It's like a extended song request. Do India so we can scout the area. Do they have India? I don't think they do in GeoGuessr. Oh, they do. Sure. I think that's reasonable. It's not too much. It's not too little. There's no one to play. You should see my screen here. It's a desert. It's just the hyperbullet kids are out cruising. This is like a club on a Monday night. There's no talent, no prospects. Oh, Skig came in. You want to do India? Okay. Then we'll go straight to India. There's nobody to play right now. We did our 1 minute of chess. Okay, we're gonna do India next. If you want to join, there's just 2 people here. This is the link. Get in here if you want to play India. And in the meantime, man, cool perspective. Smucker, you said everyone's banging. Your colleague who visited certainly isn't. So what does everyone mean? Yeah. I think people might be watching Stranger Things. I don't think there's much banging happening. Johnny bangs himself? Oh, that's fair. So some players aren't going to India because it's too hot. And I'm like a cold weather guy coming from Canada. And you have like Ali Reza's not going because it's too warm. NVL from France. I'm gonna be dead. If those guys can't handle it, what am I gonna do? But Skeg is going. Skeg is going. Where's Mango? He's chilling until he's taking the tournament seriously, I think. So we only did, you know, a bit yesterday. We're saving for Sunday. I wanna, you know, gotta host the after party for his win. Shall you prep a coffin? Dude, coffin in India sounds even worse. Can't be worse than Uruguay? Oh, way worse than Uruguay. What kind of comment is that? What kind of comment? Uruguay versus India. India's fucking hot. And I'm gonna have diarrhea. Uruguay is by the water. And you can watch your friend Diego Forlan play on the beach. I mean, you'll have working aircon. That's not a guarantee. Okay. Let me play 1 bullet game and then we start the India. Just so we can still list chess as a category. India's by the water too. A lot of it is, but it gets much warmer. You know, it depends on the weather patterns. I mean, India, like where we're going, is extremely humid. I don't think have you guys looked up how hot it is? Because people shouldn't be comparing Uruguay and India. It's gonna be 45 degrees some days. I've never been in 45-degree weather. It's like, I mean, am I gonna lose this game? Probably, eh? Jeez. 45 degrees Celsius. With humidity, yeah. Check. Chennai. All right, let's push. Get some trades in. Yeah. Yeah. Let me grab your queen. Let me push. Let me take. Dragon Bank, thank you for the prime. There we go. We got our win. Now we've earned. Crowd to the Moon, thanks for gifting a sub to Lucretius. Rolo, thanks for gifting the Cormac, by the way. All right. We are going to do an India challenge for GeoGuessr. I hope Tommy joins. There we go. Skag sponsored this country. For 10 subs, we'll do GeoGuessr group fun. I'm starting in a minute. We good? Hello, Valentinian. Are you playing with us? We're going to India. Good luck, everyone. I don't know much about India already. Where are we going? No, you're taking me to dangerous spots. I have no idea where I am. Let me change the scene. Where am I? There's definitely some high-level Indians here that can help me. Elite Indians. It's a nice looking car. Zoo layout. Can I ride the zoo? That's South India. Well, we're gonna pick over here just because I know Goa. Ah, damn. I was pretty far away. It was in the east. Visakhapatnam. But what does the south mean? Is this considered the south or mid? This is the south, yes? That's why I thought I was on the south. Val nailed it. See, how does Val nail these things? Julian's in first? Is this the Taj Mahal? Where are we? This is a pilgrimage spot. You want to nail me as a joke, Val? Would you like to nail me? Where are we? No. Is this a trick? How am I supposed to... Where is it? I know what it is. I don't know where it's located. I'm screwed. I've never spent time on a map in India. Hey, I still finished closer than most people. Everyone said it's easy, but you look at our group and How many people can randomly point Agra on a map? I haven't had to do it. Agra. Oh, Fallujah. Bad. Interesting. I caught up there. Agra. Agra. Oh, this song sounds nice. Let me crank this up. What is this? Oh, Nora. Nora Impure. Bombay? Did I see Bombay? I can't. My Indian geography is, well, you see what you see. Bombay is the other word for Mumbai, right? But is this right? No, Bombay. Where's Bombay? You tell me. Help me. Where's my help? Delegates. Mumbai. We're doing it. Mumbai branch. We're doing Mumbai. Oh, everyone got it. Okay. Hello, liquid egg product. Where are we? This looks like an old spot. It's music. Emotional. No. This looks like there was some colonial money involved. Some investment in space. I'm getting colonial vibes. We were legit just here, were we? This is okay. So let's test. I didn't think they would give two in the same spot. Are you guys fucking me? Did everyone... You guys all fucked me. All of you fucked me. Everyone said it's the same thing. I said it was a colonial place. Colonial vibes. I'm gonna look this place up. If there was Aurangabad colony. British. No, you this is a nice looking city. Aurangabad. Ah, so I was like opposite. Look at this. Look at this. I'm like opposite. We read this, it says, well, I was like saying it looks really, really nice. The place looked like, wow. And it says here, the British established a cantonment outside Aurangabad, but were discouraged from entering the city. As a princely state under British suzerainty, the Nizam's Hyderabad state was quasi-autonomous, meaning that their culture was somewhat free of colonial influence. It looks like look at this palace. No, there's some guys balling out here. This is a really nice spot. I wish the tournament was there. Wasn't all of India a British colony, but the resources and investment was not the same throughout. You can't just make everything. You don't have enough to like actually take over the whole place. It's close to turning spot? No, but this looks like a wealthy place. These names are different too, eh? Is Nizam an Indian name? Sounds almost like Arabic to me. Maybe that sounds very naive. Nizam al-Mulk sounds like there's some like rich merchants from Persia or something. Sounds like very fancy. Mughal elites. Interesting. No, but this looks like a nice. This is super nice. Oh yeah. Well, maybe not that. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not that. But some guys were really living their best life there. Okay, we'll continue. Ready? Next round. Final round. Good luck, everyone. Oh, nice. Yeah. Ah, a woman. Nice gardens. Lots of space. Where do I go? Some Indian lads. No, but what am I supposed to get from this? How, what do I derive from this temple? Is there a location I can extract? It looks nice, but there's nice places everywhere in the world. We're just gonna randomly guess. What? I picked the furthest spot? Um, this is in India? Where are we? Karangar. How did you guys not know that? How did you not know this was in India? 1540. Assam. The Ahom Kingdom. What's Assam? They got a rhino there. The Great Indian Rhinoceros. That's a cool shot. Bougainville Bridge, Asia's second longest rail cum road. Asia's second longest rail cum road. Rail cum road. Is that a common term? Rail cum road? Rail cum. Rail cum. Let me Google that. Don't Google it. Don't Google it. Don't Google it. Don't Google it. I'm serious. Not safe for work. And there's some history in India. I'll put on music again. There's some serious history. I would net an Indian rhino. Yeah, lots of rhinos. Aww, a golden langur. But this is really there's India's a really diverse country, so from what I understand, like there's some Indian parts that are like more East Asian, kind of like close to Nepal and stuff. And there's like different languages in all these spots. So there's like, I think a gold medalist from India, and she's definitely from the Asian area. Like East Asian look. Or like Nepal, Bhutan. Where are we? Where? Yeah, so it makes sense, right? Bangladesh is here, Tibet, Bhutan, and Myanmar. Coming to chess in the park this weekend? This weekend? Probably not. We went out twice this week for chess. So we'll have to see. I won't say no, but we have to see. It's a tougher weekend. This is like super far east. So if we look at a map of Asia, which is interesting because it's such a large continent and there's like just not enough places to visit. We go to Asia here. Look at this. Look at what happens here. This is India, right? But then India slides in. The border doesn't end. So they have the borders with China that are, you know, contested. But it goes all the way past Bangladesh. And now it's like this part of India is like close to like Myanmar and East Asia. Like it's like a little area here that's feels separated from the rest. We can call Burma, it doesn't, yeah. Look at this. None of us were close. Who won? Finish game. Libov won. Crowd to the moon second. Jeez. Skeggs finished in third. Tommy finished in seventh. Julian in fourth. I finished... What? I finished in 8th place. We were really bad, guys. For me to finish in 8th with that performance... Oh man, that was awful. We suck. It's not easy. I don't expect most people here to be India experts. Especially Smucker. So we're not even going to Chennai. We're flying into Chennai, you gotta go to like a village. Hello, Dr. Lord. So this is where we're going. Some viewers are gonna go to India for the Olympiad. I'll be playing. We fly into Chennai. I am not flying through India because I don't want to. So I'm going to Abu Dhabi from Toronto. But it's like, it's on the coast still. That's good. Wait, Andaman Islands. What are these islands? This is what I spend my time. Andaman Sea? I've never heard of Andaman Sea or Andaman Islands. Have you? Gory, did you know about these islands? What the heck is this? Andaman Islands. The Nicobar Islands. Part of the Yangon region of Myanmar. They're home to the Andamanese. Your girlfriend visited the islands and loved it? How do you even... Wait, I've heard of this island. I've heard of North Sentinel Island because I've heard of people who've been killed. I think I heard of a journalist. I've heard of this place. Oh, it's because of this case. This was This was a public case. This was very public, yes. This case made the news. He tried to convert them to Christianity. John Allen. Yeah. I remember that one. Those are places you don't mess with, eh? Andaman Islands have visitors. Doctor Kill Patient. It's our latest YouTube video. Like, this looks really cool. This looks like where they film King Kong. Stuff like this, right? Because in King Kong, they like to show, oh, these are islands that don't show up on the radar. Gives off King Kong vibes. But it looks really nice. The island that I'm aware of is the one that the US has a base. The US has a base. I think it's maybe decommissioned or like hardly in use in the Indian Ocean. That was a nice strategic spot. Look at this. All these places in the world. I wish the tournament was there. Coral Reef. What the heck is this picture? Dude, this is weird. When I saw this picture, it looked like almost like Ku Klux vibes, except converting like indigenous. It looks like a German officer converting locals into the Ku Klux or something. It's just a weird uniform. Definitely gives off weird vibes. This is a very weird photo. Yeah, something seemed weird there. Population was 340K. Okay, so that's a lot. Oh, Indians are moving there from Bengali, Hindustani, Telugu. Interesting. You know the island I'm referring to? The US. It's a nice. It's called Diego Garcia. So the US has I've been to Okinawa, but the US has an island right here, and that's India. Not Guam. Guam is for the different area of the Pacific. I think this Diego Garcia made it, they even used it for the Gulf War. It's not even that far to send support in the Middle East, if I remember. So it serves this area. Guam is like the Pacific, whatever the term is, like South Pacific, I don't know. They have different spots in different areas. But they have a naval base there. And it looks very nice. It looks like a very nice island. The Chagosian photographed in 1969. Dude, that guy's ripped. Just natty ripped. Natty ripped. 1969. But like, look at how nice these islands look nicer. I remember looking at this and it's like, this is like nicer than most tropical islands. So yeah, they have a base here. I just don't know if they got rid of it. I mean, they still. I'm just saying, like, this is like one of the nicer islands. Look at this. It could even be having sex there. Secluded, look at the water. I haven't been to the Maldives. I haven't been to many places with like really blue water. A mixed species freshwater wetland. Sunset. You get what I mean? It's like, so super nice. The US knows, they know what they're doing. Holy shit. Coconut crabs. Yeah, so there is an island. It just doesn't show up on the maps because it's a small spot. And now for the pilots here. For the pilots. Some yeah, during Afghanistan they had the Navy. Navy spot. The US swings a heavy cock. That's why they're there. Indian Ocean to counter Soviet influence. And look at this. Oh, the British own it, but it's leased to the Navy. Okay. Yeah. You know they're paying a lot of money for that. Yeah. I don't know what happens here. Maybe I'll get in trouble. We'll have to research. They do some special things there. Dr. Jaybird and Azam, thanks for the resubs. Attenbois, you heard there were some visa issues for India? I haven't applied for the visa yet. My the dilemma I have. So this is an island most of you probably have never heard of, but it's it's in the Indian Ocean. I just wanted to share my time wasting. We stopped in there as an Aussie Navy. That is cool. You being in the Aussie Navy and stopping there is cool. That just sounds that's dope. Canada has a huge backlog in passport renewals. My passport's not expired, but I've used up all the pages. And there's just a huge delay. So if I renew my passport, I don't think I'll get it in time. I just heard nightmares. So I can get my US passport, but then I have to get an Indian visa through the US passport. It's going to be complicated. So I don't know. But yeah, these are some cool islands. Because like I went to Okinawa. Okinawa is not that nice. There's nice areas, but it's not like there's people there. It's industrial. It's not like you arrive and it's like paradise or something. And I was hoping it would be. I probably should have gone somewhere else. Why did the Indian authorities not already know Big Chief? That's a good question. Like the main city in Okinawa is not very nice. It's okay, but it's not like particularly. The infrastructure is not nice. Some of the beaches are, eh. I'm sure there's nice. There's even some islands beside Okinawa that are probably nice, but I didn't have time. Yes, the Ryukyu Islands. Well, Okinawa is part of that, I think. The people who inhabit it are called the Ryu people. I've been to Costa Rica. My mom lives there. My mom lives in Costa Rica. I don't know if there's a list of US military bases, but they know how to pick like nice spots. But this is technically a British owned. Yeah, maybe Pranav can help. Costa Rica's nice. That's great. Military installations, the US Navy. Oh, I know what to look up. Like, I'm distracted from chess. I don't think there's anybody to play. But, oh, we could play some Bullet. I'll do that after this. I'll play some Bullet after this. I just played too much Bullet, but I like looking up random islands in the Pacific. And I think I've told you guys, the next camp is probably in Puerto Rico. Hawaii would be nice, but it's pretty expensive and hard to get to for some people. So I want to visit more islands. I'm in an island mood. There's just a ton of islands over here. Bermuda is not the most exciting. If you like old British dudes with money and golfing, and it's nice, but it's not vibrant. I haven't been there, but they used to have a tournament there, and I know some people from there. It doesn't have a robust culture, let's say. I'm not an island boy. I'm from Calgary, but I enjoy the. Yeah, I just I've been to the Canary Islands. There's definitely some islands here. Let's. Is there an island category? Play again. Can I change it? Is there like islands or some shit? Probably not, eh? Anyways. Dominica, I have not been to the Caribbean, which is one reason why. Which is why I want to go to Puerto Rico, for example. Yeah, I know some places are gonna sink, so they're higher on my list. They are. So islands that are like here. Let's click this one. 15 best islands you've never heard of. One of them, there's one island, the Argentinians and the Brits fought over it. So it's not a small island. The Falklands, I believe. There's also the island at the bottom of Argentina. Okay, Bali. Okay, we're gonna check these places. The Cook Islands. How do I get there? I'm gonna put on just chatting because I'll play chess after, but I'm in a tropical mood. Wow. Has anybody been here? There's just a coconut on a beach like this. This is how clean the beach is. That's crazy. I thought this was almost a bird or something with his wings in. Good chess. Curacao I know about. Robin's dad is from there. So I know quite a bit about Curacao, relatively speaking. Yeah, because, you know, used to live in the Netherlands. The Dutch colonized it. How do I get there? So part of this is checking how expensive flights are. That's a fun part. Because the more remote, I don't even know how to do it. So how do I fly there? You know what, you have to Google, how do you reach this place? So what's the airport? Aitutaki. Aitutaki. There we go. Let's do it far out so we're not getting. Let's just do November. 2-week trip in November. How do I get there? Ah! Oh, those prices aren't so bad. What? This is cheaper than going to India. Are you fucking kidding me? This is okay. I don't like hearing that. This is cheaper than going to India, and it takes the same amount of time. Toronto to LA. I'll check business after. LA to Auckland. Okay, so there might be some decent flights. Auckland to Rarotonga. That sounds like it's in Tonga. And then you probably fly on a small plane. Look at this. SABSF. I know some planes, I don't know that. So that sounds very fun. Oh, it's a small one. Okay, but it looks modern. In Guatemala, I flew in some sketchy airplanes in the jungle. Legit. It was more fun, but... Oh, this is a nice plane. Okay, so it's not sketchy. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, one more flight. Sabs? Yeah. That's not bad at all. It's business, out of curiosity. Business is very expensive. Makes sense. Raro. Rarotonga. That's a country? This is a country? No. No. Is it? No, it's an island in the Cook Islands. I usually, yeah, this is an island in the Cook Islands. Look at this. Look at this place. Holy smokes. The largest and most populous of the Cook Islands. It's volcanic. 13,007 people. Parliament, International Airport. Very popular with tourists. Captain John Dibbs discovered it in 1823. Okay, this looks more like King Kong because of the elevation. 3 stops is rough, but to go there. Wait, this place looks pretty nice. Cook Islands. It's very nice. This looks very nice. Yeah. I like what I'm seeing here. I haven't seen the Survivor episode. Nims Island, I know what this is. This is a nice looking spot, eh? It looks like they use this island in a lot of movies or something. So the Cook Islands, they're Polynesian? Polynesian people, culture, is that right or no? Self-governing in free association with New Zealand. What does that mean? Okay. Oh, got it. Got it. It says in the next. Canada doesn't have that, do we? Do we have some nice islands that we're responsible for? Oh, there is a small island in Canada, the region that is owned by France. Do you guys know what that is? Hey, it's Canada Day. Are you guys aware of what I'm referring to? The French overseas island. That's pretty much in Canada. Look at, oh, jeez. Wow. Yes, you guys are right. St. Pierre and Miquelon. There's a UFC fighter. Oh, it was in Peaky Blinders. I'm not caught up. Yes, there you go. You, Canada has some in BC. No, but like here you have their own people and culture. In BC, I mean it's a little bit different. So this is what I'm referring to. It's a overseas collectivity, whatever that is, but it's near Newfoundland, which is already far from the rest of Canada. There is a UFC fighter, I think, born there, Canadian, Dennis Kang, from like 15 years ago. So this is a little spot, and it's like if you're born there, you have like a French passport, like it is status, from what I understand. Anyways, um, it's right here, and so obviously super far away from everywhere but Canada. Um, that's the island, and I think you can get there from Newfoundland. I don't know, it's a boat or something. There's some sort of thing. Now this stuff is important because Canada has a lot of water and a lot of like borders, and that's definitely going to be something that gets challenged in the future. So how did it come to be? Yeah, so there's 2 islands there, hey? But their customs are similar to Metro France. It's not like Quebec. That's what I'm clarifying. This is like France, not Quebec. No no Quebec influence. It's like a French colony ish kind of vibe. Timmy Bear. Hello, Timmy Bear. Oh, they have an agreement that they can go to St. John's in Canada for healthcare. Anyways, it's interesting. This place. Oh, see, they even have a senator and a like they're represented in the government. 6,000 people. I spend too much time reading about this stuff. I don't do trivia. Maybe I should enter it. The tiny Canadian island, Green Island. Canada has, I think, the most freshwater supply. That's usually, I think we're taught that in school. Who knows how accurate the Canadian thing is. Yeah, so Newfoundland has a bunch of islands. If you guys don't know where that is, it's fine. But the Titanic sunk off of Newfoundland, let's say. And there's some airfield strips there, so some planes refuel there, blah, blah, blah. It's strategically important. It's a fun place to visit, but it's not a big population or a big business part of Canada. Do you need your passport to go there from Canada? I believe so. Yeah. I believe they have a, let's see. Well, let's Google that. I'm Googling off screen in case somebody's been on this computer and has some has a funny search history. While it's a French territory, it is not part of the Schengen area and has its own entry and exit requirements. Yeah, you need a passport, so they have a border check. Yellow fever, that's funny. Know some people with that. But they're not going to that island. Are the Great Lakes included in Canada? Most of them. Like Canada has most of the Great Lakes as far as I know. But that's where the US and Canada have the borders, so Michigan, you know, all those places are also on the other side of the Great Lakes. Chicago, right? Do they use euros? They don't use Canadian. So this is like a French territory, so the French are not gonna ever use Canadian dollars. If Quebec didn't want to use Canadian dollars, if they didn't need to, they would use something else, I'm sure. Nobody wants to use Canadian dollars. There's no way. Nobody wants it. There we go. Euros. So you know what's interesting? It could be like Gibraltar. Gibraltar's the British city territory at the tip of Spain. Lower tip of I'm gonna have to show you now. Jeez. And they have a Gibraltar pound. Gibraltar is very important. It's in Spain and it's close to Africa. So very important, let's say strategically. So okay, England, right? Pound, British pounds. But they have Gibraltar British pounds. It's worth the same. But when you're in England, no one's accepting it. Do they still sell those? Gibraltar pounds? It's pegged and exchangeable with the sterling, but it's a pain. It's a pain to use it. And the reason I had to deal with it is because I went to the casino a lot. Hello, Bill Barados. And that's a great point, Sir Repov. The interesting thing about so Gibraltar's in Spain, right? You guys can see this is all Spain. All Spain. But then what I only learned like in the last 2 years was there's two Spanish cities all the way here. I spoke about this on stream before. I believe there's two cities that are in Morocco, which Quetta, and there's one more, Melilla, and that's fascinating too. It used to be all Spain, but also this used to be all, what are they called? The Moors. Moors, is that it? They took over most of Spain. They made it all the way. They made it very far. So Spain had it, but also they took over the Berbers, you could say, the Moroccans. The Moroccans, when they got in charge, they not only took over, they crossed, and they took over like they took over the Iberian Peninsula. They took over most of this, like Portugal, Spain. They made it pretty far up in Spain. There's lots of resistance here, but they conquered lots of Spain. So, but it's funny that people are still like retaining a little city here and stuff. So there's a lot of history here, and it's fascinating how it changes hands and stuff. Oh, I did history in school, but I dropped out because I can just do it at home. But I like visiting these places. I like visiting a place where I'm standing somewhere that people have stood there for 1,000 years. And there's been blood, there's been different religions, regimes, just like the cradles of civilization. It's just a different feeling to stand on something that's like, yeah, so you're right. It was Cordoba or whatever. One of these cities was like the nicest city in the world at one point. One of the cities here, it got completely destroyed in a huge war. I'm trying to remember, and it was considered like they destroyed everything. One of these cities was like the intellectual capital of like the world, or one of them, and everything got destroyed when they took it down. It was a really big battle. I think it destroyed the kingdom. I've been to Rabat, and I flew into Marrakesh. Rabat, I don't know. Was it Quetta? One of these cities was just like the cradle of civilization. Or was one of... It was Cordoba. It was Cordoba, yeah. So Cordoba was one of like the peak global cities, I guess. Wait, I have another place I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of a border place. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm going way back. I'm Carthage. Is that what I'm thinking of? Carthage. Yes. So Carthage, it's way back. I know, it's like 2,000 years ago, whatever. Carthage is off of Tunisia. That's what I was trying to say. I wasn't trying to... Carthage was like considered one of it was like the pinnacle of civilization in the world, or the known world. And it got like burned entirely. Like they got rid of the literature, the history. It was like totally wiped out pretty much. But it was like the merchant, it was like really wealthy because... So I just randomly... The reason I'm having the segue to Carthage is Carthage is on the North African coast. There's a bunch of really wealthy places on the North African coast with a lot of history. Obviously World War II, there's battles there as well, but like Carthage and like the burning of Carthage, or however you want to call it, was fascinating. I was random, yeah, it got like completely wrecked, more than like most. It would be cool. I'm into Roman history, Greek history, all that stuff. Um, would love to go. I would love to go. Although it might not be that interesting to go only there at maybe 2 days or something. But like, I was talking last week. We were watching Troy. Remember, we were watching Troy. So Troy, let's say modern day Troy is probably Turkey, right? But like, look at this water. I don't know what this is, but it looks beautiful. This is like, this is the kind of like the very similar geography, topography. Maybe that's what I should use. The peak global city, if you don't count crime, education, or any metric except drinking, is New Orleans. So yeah, North Africa, lots of rich stuff there. But but the peak was like 2,000 years ago or 2,500 years ago. It's kind of crazy. You think about it. Like some places never recovered, ever, and it's not clear they will. Some of the cities endured, but these were like some of the most important cities, and it's just kind of interesting thing about that. You just got back from celebrating Canada Day in New York City. There we go. Well, New York's a good place to celebrate most holidays. I remember the Phoenicians, stuff like that. Reading the like, you know, Byzantines. It just brings me back to some Bible stories. Um, you guys are too young, but when I was growing up, VeggieTales was like a Christian TV show, so they would like tell stories in fun ways at church. So you'd learn some stuff like that. But that's mainly for people who went to like Sunday school. Yeah, so they couldn't find much from Carthage. I find Carthage is just a cool sounding city anyways. But it says was. It's no longer. It's not even like there. It's a like I is it even a called it's is it still called a city? It's a commune. Yes. It's not even a city yet. Yeah, it didn't. Yeah. Oh, there's some wealthy residents, 21,000 people. Maybe maybe there's some old palaces. But yeah. Anyways, I'm on random tangents, but I love going through those like history dives. But there aren't many. I've been to Guatemala and I've seen some of the ruins, like let's say Mayans, and that's one of the, like people are like what happened, but you don't see the ruin. Like you see some ruins, but those cities that the Mayans and Aztecs built, as far as they weren't like they weren't like Roman cities with the foundation, the irrigation, like they were much more condensed. So even when you visit ancient temples, they're really cool and stuff, but you don't always get the feeling you're in a huge city. Whereas if you visit potentially like some Roman remnants and like they were very organized. You knew you were like you were in a city. Visiting Mayan, Aztec, there's temples in the jungle, just in the jungle. It's like not paved or something, so it's kind of like different styles. And it was harder, yeah. And then I don't know, something happened to them. This is St. Pierre. Okay, we can close this one. So random facts, random airplane, Gibraltar, and then Quetta and that other city we discussed, which Mira. I need to remember that. What's it called? Meia. 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 Where is it? Oh, you see what I mean? So, okay, Melilla is not in Morocco. So I was like, I knew there was two cities. This is all the way here. This is Quetta. So they could just get invaded or something. I can't tell. Dr. Lord Mayo is trolling half the time and then insightful the other half. So it always, I have to process it twice. I'm like, oh no, that's cool. He's being serious. So this is pretty far apart. This is in, well, it is in Morocco, but not on this border. I didn't realize. So they're both in Morocco, but they're not like right beside each other. You'd go from Spain and you'd like visit an outpost here and visit an outpost here and visit an outpost here and an outpost here. I guess the French did that. You're a trivia god, the elderly on cruise ship streaming. I've never been on a cruise ship. What I will say is OMG Alien just resub for tier 3. Happy candidate to you, sir. You know what? I haven't flown through Marrakesh. I flew through Casablanca. Yes. These are the two spots. Might have. Did I stay there a day? I was in this place, though. I fear people that go on cruises. But yeah, it's fascinating stuff. So, one of the islands. So, Puerto Rico, where we might host the next camp, is right here. So, we are close to the British Virgin Islands, US Virgin Islands, all that jazz. The island isn't that big. It's only a few hours, maybe 3 hours, tip to tip. And there'll be lots of tip to tip action in the camp. I played a tournament in Morocco. So we're probably hosting in San Juan, but it really depends on availability. We'll see. But I haven't been to this region. The island that I went to Cozumel with the boys a few years ago. But there's some Curacau's nice, Aruba's nice. Venezuela has an island somewhere. There's all those spots. Okay, you can visit them all on a cruise or something. You can do like 10 islands. If you do these cruises, that's the most efficient. A buddy lives here, so I'm going to visit the Cayman Islands. So it's interesting, but it's never been at the top of my list. This is where one of the, yes, the Falkland Islands, called that because they won, I believe. But then at the bottom, there's some stuff over here. Machu Picchu base. A friend of mine, I think, went here recently. He went to Antarctica from the bottom of this. David the Legend. Pontius Pirate, hello. Which buddy lives in Cayman? Just the buddy. Mike. There's a place called Kokomo. Kokomo Island in Jamaica. Where's Kokomo? Is this it? Let's go. I want to visit the Galapagos. I don't know what Kokomo is. Can I do a camp in Bora Bora? Well, nobody, like, it's a lot. Oh, I didn't get the song reference. Well, Patagonia I will visit. It's definitely some place I will visit. You can Chile or Argentina. I've been to the Canary Islands, but I didn't visit it enough. I stayed in my room the whole time. There's a chess tournament here, French overseas place, Reunion. Mauritius, probably you guys have heard of. Madagascar is a pretty big island. I haven't heard of these places at all. Seychelles, I have. I told you that military base is somewhere. But the reason I talked about that military base is it's close to the Maldives. It's close. These are really nice islands. They're just small. I'm not checking out Somalia. But I've never... What is this place? I've never... Socotra? What's this? What's that island? Is an island of Yemen in the Indian Ocean. UAE-backed Southern Transitional... Oh, it's been invaded. Invade bra. Attack bra. It's a Greek name. Okay. This is more of a desert. I don't survive in these. I don't survive. I don't. It's interesting. The geography doesn't look like an island. This looks like Afghanistan, mountainous, and these guys like, you know, they got like the attire and lanky body types. Interesting. Never heard of this place. Have you guys heard of this? Holy smokes! Wow. That is like exceptionally nice. This is like super, super nice if you rank beaches. No, but you can just tell this is like too nice. It's shallow, clean. Like the sand. The sand is like just you can tell it's soft and it doesn't stick. This is it's like very pristine. No, this is so who lives here? Wait. See now. There's not even a Wikipedia entry. So like no one lives there or something. The coastal waters are abundantly stocked. Excessive fishing. So people are fighting over this because of the... Oh, it makes sense. The resources, the water. Well, there's pirate ships. I don't like going to really remote places where I can't get out easily. But what's interesting... Look at this. This is like exceptionally nice sand. This is more than nice. This is like super high quality. Canada doesn't have. This is like, it's not even just on the beach. The whole place. Sugar sand. Nose sugar. When I think of Trudeau's internet law, well, I'm not a Trudeau fan. I heard they're postponing that until after summer. I've been getting bombarded with emails because YouTube is very against Trudeau's new law, and it's not. I don't have it. I wouldn't support it, and I have zero faith that the government can regulate internet in Canada. Nor would I want the government to have more control. But like, I don't know why. It's weird. Yeah. This looks like top tier. I don't know enough about it. I just keep getting these emails, but definitely not a. I think you have to, about the internet. I'm probably very libertarian when it comes to internet, both as a content creator, but just like, you know, access to you know, for the average person. I'll skew towards that. It's a pretty slippery slope there. Well, we're not visiting here. That's the point. Realistic places, Galapagos. That's the spot. Well, I don't think they're gonna push that bill very hard because if they keep It's gonna be easy to lose the election, which they shouldn't mess with any internet stuff because then they're gonna lose left-wing voters. They're gonna lose young votes, which they usually do pretty well with. But it puts them at odds with their voting base. Have you ever seen Samarkand in pictures? I don't know where that is. Okay, well this place not so much, but where else? So I've had friends visit Sri Lanka and they've had a good time. They stayed on resorts. So it's not the, you can have a bit of a sheltered experience. Oh yeah, I was what island was I looking at? I was looking at an Italian island. Oh yeah. I was just randomly reading about this place. These are some big Italian islands. They have a soccer team here in the top league. Look at Nawa inside of the UAE, inside of Oman, inside of the UAE. Yeah, Napoleon was born on Corsica, that's right. They have a tournament in Corsica. That's supposed to be quite nice. Actually, they have more than one event. It's supposed to be quite nice. All of these look really nice, Croatia. But what's this place called? Nawa. Nawa. What do I Google for this? I'm getting some weird... Okay, got it. Nawa is a territory that forms part of the Emirate of Sharjah, and I've been to Sharjah. It is a counter enclave or second order enclave within the Omani territory of Mada, which is itself an exclave of Oman. This is... Oh, you've been to Sharjah, Kanan. Wow. That's too confusing, this place. Yeah, I was there for chess. Most of the UAE? Uh-huh, okay. Yeah, I've only been a few times. So we started, well, I was just saying, where's the map? Let's get out of here. This all started because we all failed at Google Maps. Okay, so we'll start here again. So Canada, in case you're curious, we have like, we have some observation islands where there's probably like 2 people living there up here in the Arctic. Generally, government funded. In terms of the most northern places, like Nunavut, right? You got some indigenous populations that can make it pretty far north. Alaska as well. Could I buy one of Canada's islands? The thing is, they're remote and they're not practical. The island to buy is like these Virgin Islands, like the things over here. They're just so hard to get to, and the weather's like cold. So Canada has a lot of islands, but they're not like they're not islands anybody wants to visit. I mean, most people don't want to visit, or it's too expensive. If it's too expensive, that's not good too. I think it's really cool to see like the Arctic side of things. But anyways, Vancouver Island is really nice. I know there's some small stuff over here. In global warming, the value will go up. Yes, I just won't be around in my prime. Hopefully, yeah. I'm sure Canadian land will have value. But what was I gonna say? So most of Canada's population lives within 200 or 300 kilometers of the U.S. border. Like 80%, 70, I don't know what the number is. Most, like a strong majority of Canadians live by the U.S. border. So if you look at that, then it removes all the islands, pretty much. Most of the islands are all the way up north. So we don't use most of our land. But I want to figure out. I know Amon's parents, they've retired. They're somewhere in Quebec. And you get the whales that come in over here. So we looked at this island, and that's the small French one as part of the larger Newfoundland. There's some small islands here. Yasser played a tournament somewhere in one of these islands. Yasser Serwan tournament. The story that Yasser shares about Igor Ivanov, where Igor only came because there was drinking provided. I don't know if you guys remember where Yasser's like, Igor, come, Igor, play. Yasser has to tell the story, but it was one of the islands in the Maritimes. Left Hand Man, welcome back. What island is that? Island off of PEI, is that it? Would that be it? Chess tournament, island, Canada. I don't know. It's like 30 years ago. Let me try like 1985 or something. I can't find it. Oh well. I'm an island guy. You can visit. There's a lot of just non-islands. Oh, what's this? Nunavut Land Claims Agreement. I don't know what that is. Is it same? Yeah. We almost went to Jeju Island instead of Okinawa. We had to make a decision. Because that was listed. It was an option. Ubitsa, while I have you here, so I used to live in Texas, and I never went, but a lot of the Texans party. What is it? San Pedro? What is it? What's this place called? There's some coast here where Texans get very ratchet. San Pedro? I don't know. Where is it? Galveston? Am I getting my names wrong? South Padre. South Padre. San Pedro. South Padre. Is that an island? It is, right? Oh, wow. I didn't realize. So this is where it is. So we could host the camp here, and that's in the US. What do you think of that, Mr. Ubizia? Would you like to go to South Padre Island? You want to go? Because it's easier for me to host in Texas. Thoughts? Oh, I don't want to see that. Oh, you would want to go. You would be interested. I've been having to Google Maps a bit more lately because if Puerto Rico doesn't pan out, I need backup. I was looking at Myrtle Beach. I don't know those spots at all. I'd rather Puerto Rico, of course. But like, this looks festive, right? You think it'd be less sketchy than PR? I don't think PR will be sketchy. Remember, PR the US owns. It's not a place where people mess with Americans. If it's a US territory, like, you're in good shape. You don't need your passport. It's a US territory. It's safe, probably safer than most of the US. That was a factor, by the way, right? I look at safety when I pick spots because a lot of the viewers are like a little more like maybe not maybe socially trained, or they're not travel trained, and you combine people who don't socialize easily or don't speak multiple languages, they don't travel a lot, and certain countries people will take advantage of you. So I try to avoid that. Corpus Christi. So I didn't look at the hotels here, but I was like, you know what? I haven't done this in the US, but I want to get feedback. Top 10, like, what was I going to show? So we can take a look at this. Top beaches in the US. Maui, never been as an adult. It's nice. Hawaii is very expensive. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Sanibel Island. Honolulu. Honolulu is not the best city in Hawaii. There's nice spots. Again, pretty expensive, but in terms of the Hawaiian Islands, Honolulu itself, I would prefer somewhere else on the island. So I was looking at these spots. You almost went where for college? Half Moon Bay. So these are nice beaches, but where could I host with like the infrastructure? It's tricky. What the hell is that? Cannon Beach. You know, I've seen this photo and I like never Googled it. I was like, Oregon, I've spent a lot of time in. It's really nice, but it's a little boring outside of the nature. And we have too many degens. Oh wow, this is gorgeous, eh? Well, the Pacific Northwest is very, 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 very nice. I'm from. My mom lived in Laguna Beach. That's why I was born in the U.S., specifically Laguna Beach. There's just not the infrastructure. These are all like, oh, it's nice, whatever. But you take like 80 dudes to a chess camp, and after 2 days of playing chess and enjoying the beach, if there's nothing else to do, I don't know. It's gonna be like a prison experiment. They're gonna end up hooking up with each other instead of like going to bars, casinos, restaurants, stuff like that. So I need more infrastructure. Kingbert. So we got a tier 3 from New Zealand. We got a tier 3 from Australia right before. Good stuff. Good stuff. Exactly. We'll have sodomy there. We can't have that. I'm serious. The infrastructure is important. So I was looking at these spots, and Puerto Rico just makes more sense than these whatever these links are. Where are they? Like, some of these beaches are nice. Laguna Beach. Again, I haven't been since I was like a baby. My mom recorded everything of me as a kid, as a baby. So I do have footage of me there, but I was like just a really fat baby. Laguna Beach looks beautiful. I don't know why she moved away, but like, it looks way nicer than most of California. But okay, that's why she lives in Costa Rica now. But Laguna Beach in particular seems like just so nice from the photos I've seen. Naples, no. Monterey. Okay, so these aren't very practical. They're not practical, most of them. Hawaii does have some infrastructure, but it's like crazy expensive. I've heard of Hilton Head. I haven't been to the Carolinas. And Big Sur. Is that where people is that where surfers? Do I know Big Sur from surfing? Were there some surfing events there? I feel like I almost recognize it, but maybe not. Cape May, I have no idea. So some people suggested Jersey Shore. Jersey Shore to host. I don't know enough about that stuff. If Jersey Shore would be good or not. I just know the TV show that I loved watching growing up. Is it? Well, I just visited Tampa. And I mean, they say, right, St. Petersburg is a bit more relaxed and Tampa's fine. And I went to one of the nicer. I went to one of the beaches off of Sarasota, the island they have. So I got some nice beaches and stuff, but I just don't think, yeah. I'm not looking at New Jersey. No, I'm not looking at it. The people have suggested it. I don't want to go to New Jersey in the summer. We're looking at the winter anyways. Oh yeah, so you got these random articles, right? Italy. Sarah Bangina Island in Madagascar. Oh my. Yeah. Hello, is that J Bell in here? J Bell can go to any of these places. He's got the role. Oh, look at that, islands. Magdalen Islands. There's Canadian ones. I didn't know that. Now I have something to look up. Magdalen Islands. Oh, I do know about these, but only because I looked it up recently. So these are islands. And they're pretty nice. But once again, how do you get there? How do you get there? It's annoying. You probably fly to Quebec City. Nantucket. I've never been. Is that a good spot to go to? Is that where Jay Bell's friend Dave lives? This is what I mean. So the Americans may not have heard of this, but I've seen some. When you like, there's ads in Canada. This national park is supposed to be really nice, and I'd like to visit. This Cape Breton National Park. Never been, and it looks like it has everything. Like, and it's like a large area. So this is a part of Canada again. It's like not too far. This is actually a place where it's not. It's close to the U.S. It's not. Yeah. It's not, but again, the infrastructure doesn't work for a chess degen camp. But it's like really, really scenic. A lot of buddies are there. Beaches, buddies like this. So that's on my list in Canada. Miami's too expensive. Way too expensive to get anything. But yeah, so anyways, back to the list here. These are far. Australia's far. We'll do our own thing in Australia. Turkey, British Virgin Islands. We'll be close. Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico is kind of what I'm zooming in on. Navarino Island. Oh yeah, Ushuaia and Navarino. So this place I was looking at as well as a time waste. So Argentina and Chile race down the south, all the way down to the tip. Tons of these little islands, a million of them. Chile is really skinny, but it's long. Argentina's got the girth. Yeah. Oh, we would host something in Australia. The numbers just have to make sense. So this is the world's most southernmost town. See that? That's pretty cool. Navarino Island. You'll win some trivia. Isla Grande de Tierra del Fuego. Yeah, blah blah blah. Not a small island either. Not a small island. You would do Australia? Where do you live? A chess camp in Australia would be good for Australians, and but we will do that at some point. What about Nebraska? You gotta sell me on Nebraska. Um, but there's a train. I thought I shared this on stream before. There's a train to Ushuaia, and it's like the end of the world. That's what they call it. And back then, they thought it might be the end of the world, right? So you can take a train, I think. Yes, you can take this train. This you're like wondering, Eric, why do you know this stuff? I said, wasting some time. But Southern Fuegan Railway called the train of the end of the world, El Tren del Fin del Mundo. And um, where does it go? Where does it go? Let's see. It's just how do I? Where do I see? Let me Google that. It just takes you far south. Not, it's not like a really long train. It's not like a train that takes you down Argentina, but it's a nice touristy thing there. Evil Gwyn, happy Canada Day to you as well. You guys, Santa retired and lives with Jewish folks in Florida. Yeah, it's about time he retired, eh? Those places, man, people would need that'd have to be like a high roller camp. Macau, Goa, Australia, because it'd be 5 digits. You can't do those camps cheaply. Um, but some people have asked for that. Asked for a separate camp. Some people have asked for a second camp where it's much more expensive. That wouldn't remove the first camp. It's just more like, yeah. There's been some degens that are like, they want to charter a plane. There are some chess retreats like that. I know there's they run some in England, but I don't know. It's hard to organize. Iceland's very expensive. Nice spot, expensive, and the weather's not too nice. Like people like visiting Iceland. I like visiting Iceland, but it's not like, you know, the weather. It's like you're there for the winter for being in Iceland. It's not, and a lot of people are looking for summer escapes. People want to do winter escapes. Then Iceland is on the map, and so are other places. So this is the panorama of Ushuaia. I just think it's really nice. Maybe it's because I'm like, for me, if you can live, I'm from the mountains. I appreciate them, but I'm much more of a water guy. If you can live by the water, an ocean in particular, and you're close to the mountains, that's like everything. Mountains and water, you're like that's and like proper mountains, like nice, like thick, like there's snow, they're tall, not like baby mountains. It's like super nice. So Argentina has a lot of that. That would be like we're in the U.S. California is cool because you do have mountains. Vancouver is close to some mountains and water. J Bell says the only mountain I need in my life is Skeg. Maui has both, and Maui is like $1,000 a night for decent hotels. That's that's the issue. I would host in Maui. It's extremely expensive. Whistler, again, extremely expensive for good reason, but these are all like. So Belize, yeah, Belize is interesting. Belize is interesting. Talk to me about Belize. Tell me about Belize. And I'm serious about the hotels being 1,000 a night. Just like I've been like spending a lot of time on this, so I'll just do Google Hotels because it's pretty good with our API. So I'll just do. Let me pull it up. Let me see if I can log in to my Marriott or something. Yeah. No, I don't need to log in. I'm just gonna do Marriott because they have conference rooms. Let's do Maui. Let's put in some of the dates, for example. So this is January, right? This is quite a whiles away from now. I'm going to show it with taxes. This is not with tax. This is a Courtyard Airport hotel. Anybody knows Marriott and Courtyard and Airport? That means it's not. This is not a high end. Both because it's by the airport and it's a Courtyard. That's $1,000, and this is in January. This is a nice looking hotel. I'm going to scroll down. This is on the entire island of Maui, not just one spot, the entire island. And this is some of the dates that I'm looking for. I mean, look, I'm not trying to. That's expensive for pretty much everybody, but I'd rather. This is way too much. Oh, everything's cheaper than Maui. Everything's cheaper than Maui, but Oahu was still very expensive at that time. I'll show you Oahu. But you see this, right? It's like I'm not gonna pretend like I don't want people to feel poor or something. I can't pay that. Anyways, let's do Oahu. So it just means people. This is per night. This is per night, Lucas. Yes. If this was per trip, we'd all be going. You're in session, Justin Tin? Okay. Does the UT start January 2nd? Because I was like, a lot of schools will not start until the 9th. If you start the 2nd, what am I supposed to do? There's what dates are good for U of T students if you start on the 2nd? It's so close to New Year's, I thought they might start the week after. You start the 1st? Okay, well then what can I do? It was the 10th this year. Like, what am I supposed to do? If you put a finger in my ass like that, no, that's I can't keep pushing it back. The 1st is very early. Like seriously, the 1st, school resuming the 1st does I can't do anything about that. So let's do Oahu. Same dates. You thought it'd be in December? I looked at December. So Oahu is cheaper. This one doesn't have a meeting room, and I looked at this already. There's everything that's low. There's like a problem with it. You'll see the reviews or something. Courtyard, bad reviews, but it's cheaper. But then you look at the map of Oahu, and Oahu is one of the Hawaiian islands, right? Honolulu is where people fly in. It's the main airport. It's very commercial over here and expensive. So it's probably like, it's not cheap. There's other parts of the island that are sleepier. This is a sleepier part of the island, but they don't have any space. And it was funny, J Bell just said, Justin, classes start January 9th for the U of T in 2023. I just checked the calendar. So that makes more sense because I don't know, that's gonna piss off students if you start on the 1st. Honolulu is not the nicest, and then this place. Oh, we got different dates. Maybe you're a freshman, so you don't get. So Oahu doesn't have much inventory unless you do Honolulu. Oh, we got a clash in the chat between the U of T students. Let's investigate who's winning this. Newly admitted students. So Justin's gonna go if he doesn't have school. That's what it sounds like, eh? Let's check the U of T. Art Sci. Okay, where does it say January 2nd is when university reopens? Classes begin in S and resume in Y, January 9th. So far, it's looking good for J Bell. Oh, these are university hours. So this is not for students. I just don't think school starts on the 1st. That seems... People will complain about that. Anyways, so Hawaii was like... I spent time on Oahu. And again, this place, 305, not cheap. For Hawaii, it's cheap. They don't have the meeting room space. Well, the tourist area is nice. I mean, I've been there. It's just Honolulu's not as I don't I found the other places nicer. I've been to the Mauna Loa, Mauna Kea. I prefer the high like, but it's also like I don't know. You can do it there. It's very commercial, but yeah. And then the prices. I don't know. It could Hawaii. Oh. The main thing is a 10-hour flight for a lot of people. Not 10-hour direct from New York, more than 10 hours for most. Kahlua is really expensive. Where would you want to go, Alan? Hawaii's a bit far, but I couldn't find space. It's an island, so they don't have a lot of space. Like, I should say it's comprised of islands, but like, most of the really nice spots are booked for conferences already. Puerto Rico, Alan. Puerto Rico. Hello to Alan. Have I looked at Virginia Beach? Yes, I've looked at Virginia Beach because one member of our channel here is from there. He was here earlier. He was Buddy Val. I might be in Virginia Beach this month, but only for a couple days. Anyways, would I run a camp there? No. Well, not yet. Unless everyone wants to go to Virginia Beach. But I was gonna visit it this month anyways. It was potentially on the list. Yeah, there we go. I just talked about traveling for a few hours. And now some players have woken up, maybe, and I can play chess. Are there Airbnbs in Antarctica? Well, see, now you're distracting me. Now, I don't know. We could use logic, but instead of using logic, why don't we check? I would like to go. Oh. Shared room in McMurdo Station. Scott's Hut, 44 Canadian a night. New. It looks like a Canadian or something. They have it, eh? Wait, that's a good price. And it's extremely expensive to get to Antarctica. A hut. Wait a second. Scott's Hut at Cape Evans is the iconic base associated with Captain Robert Falcon and a second final famed attempt for the geographic South Pole. Dude, that would be an experience. I'm a high maintenance traveler. There's something really cool about that. I'm just saying it's like cool, like life experience. Like how many people can say that? Let's investigate who's renting. McMurdo Station. Response rate 0%. Lol. That's not good. Let's investigate them more. Lives in France? Are they just trolling us? Maybe it's not legit. I don't think that's... Yeah, that's not legit. 39 Canadian is like a penny in the US. I mean... it's new, it's not legit. Are there Airbnbs in North Korea? Dude, look at this algorithm. Bungalow in Turkey. Somebody knows how to list their spot. That's beautiful. This is like a honeymoon. And way cheaper than North America. That's fucking romantic. But it's like modern. Oh, look at that little fella. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. I like this spot. It's like very modern and... It snows in Turkey? Dude, Turkey? Yeah. Yeah. .8 after 56 reviews. Not the best. To be honest with you, that's not a good rating. I could tell you what to look for. Unless there's something... Maybe people can't find food to eat. Let's see what's wrong. Everything is good right now. The door doesn't lock, so you feel unsafe. You know what that reminds me of? I didn't like the recent James Bond at all. Almost fell asleep. Probably my least favorite Bond movie ever. But the scene with the house in the middle of the lake, let's say, that's a cool, cool scenery. Amon might boycott because of the dog. Yes. Yeah, I thought it was an awful movie, but the remote house is cool. The door doesn't lock. Perfect for couples. Okay. You can watch Twitch from there. Internet get disconnected by midnight. That's not good. So Justin is coming to the next camp. That's confirmed, it looks like. What was I going to look up? I was going to look up where that is in Turkey. Because someone was asking if it snows, and it snows in parts. There's mountains there. But this refers to Snowy Hill. What does that mean? Turkey has a ton of history. I've been there. I like it. I think Turkey is really nice in parts. Don't like bringing women there, but that's a different discussion. That applies to a lot of countries. Yeah, there's definitely there's mountains in Turkey. It just depends on the area. Metal chess. I'm looking at Puerto Rico. I don't know. I don't know how many people. I got other things to figure out. Like, it'd be nice to have 100, but we have to make it cheaper, more accessible, stuff like that. I've never been with a Turkish man or woman, Mattis. Metal chess, welcome back, buddy. I got my GM title in Turkey, so, there's some sentimental value there. Wait. Aren't these the same? These are different? Whoa! They're not the same. How did that happen? I'd like to go to Thailand for sure. They're not the same, eh? Is this a trend? You get a hut with a dog? Why is Airbnb showing me that? I'm on Amon's account, and Amon doesn't like dogs. So, what's going on here? You got a new job as a head manager. You're definitely thinking of the second camp, head manager. Okay. Well, I'm working on Puerto Rico right now. January, first week of January. Do you guys like being in remote places, or do you like being around people? I generally like being around people. I like having space. I'd like to see outside and see a home like within, you know, within my line of sight. I like to see some homes. I don't like being remote where there's no one else there. So Saskatchewan at night is very boring because you have to drive pretty far between the farms and stuff. It's a little eerie. I like there to be a few people. Remote definitely. Again, if we all go to a remote spot, you know what's gonna happen. I said sodomy is gonna happen, and you know, the Bible loving camp can't have that. Ghana 4.67. See, something's off. This looks great. Relatively speaking, yeah. But 4.6, like something's off. It's probably like in a ghetto or something. Like what's is the legal drinking age in Puerto Rico also 21? That is a great question. I would assume yes, but Puerto Rico has some autonomy. And I should have researched that. Because everyone's a degen and wants to drink. Well, if it's 18, then we're going to get some more Americans out. Well, Tulum, there was no drinking age. Well, let's put it this way. If it's 18 in Puerto Rico, you can be younger than 18. It's Spanish culture. Some places will ID you, but some places won't. As far as you know. Well, that's motivation. Now he wants to go. You want to have your first drink? It's funny. Some people, yeah, have their first drinks in Tulum. Nothing too bad happened. We're not bad influences. Indonesia. Anyways, we're back. Sounds perverse. I'm not grooming anybody. But open bar, I don't know. I don't know if there'll be open bar. We'll see. Not every place offers it, right? Not every hotel you can make a deal with. The open bar we had was a really good deal. I don't think I can get that. Have I ever beat Magnet Charles before? I have. I have defeated Magnet Charles. Have you ever signed up for Factor meals? That is the question. You drink with me in Oslo? Did you come drink with me in Oslo? It's microwavable. It's not necessarily healthier. Mattis, we just started the Factor deal today, dude. You save 120. Well, that's okay, Metal Chess. There's a lot of places where they have bars and clubs. Even in Canada or Europe, they don't want under 21 because of the crowd. Troublemakers there, like Gory Hole. So I get it. You heard BVI is nice? Well, yeah. I'm sure it is. Again, a little cost prohibitive. Puerto Rico is kind of that nice little mix, but BVI is supposed to be good. It's good food. Microwave it in a couple minutes, you're good to go. So who's on chess.com? Who can I play? Are there a bunch of high-rated fellas out and about? Hello, Dr. Sexy. We took a chess break, but it's related to the content. Is Dr. Lord Mayo still here? Hello, Skeg. Yeah, just checking, just an oil check. You're only 1.1K. You're looking into my food deal? It's microwavable. If you can do it, it's big support. It'll help us. Um, we did really well in the HelloFresh campaigns. You guys killed it. I want to get to 200 by the end of the month. That's the goal. But we got time. 200 is ambitious. The thing is microwavable. You don't need to cook it. There's a lot of lazy people here. Microwaving versus cooking. HelloFresh is cooking, maybe more group fun. Microwave is like you as a guy, mainly guys here. Dude, I just want to put my food in 2 minutes, go back to watching, put on a movie. This suits the lifestyle for more people than the I want to cook for my partner and try this out to support the boys. This is also US only, yes. But like I do use some of the stuff. If I show you my fridge, I try this service more than I do HelloFresh because you can tell I don't cook. I just assume your gender? No, I've been with some of the guys here. I know their gender. Dishonest John, it's been a while. You are still subbed. One of our favorite lads from Australia. Hey, John. Busy, grinding, trying to create some new content. Hello, Kaigon Thin. No, I'm serious. I was going to talk about it more another time, but Factor works similarly to HelloFresh. They deliver it to you. You pick. You'll notice the sites are very similar because it's like they're connected, but how you do a subscription plan. You can pick 9, 12, 18, whatever meals a week. They deliver it to your door. You get to customize the meals. But no matter what, you don't have to cook them. You can heat them up in the microwave. They're already cooked, pre-cooked, or pre-prepared, like a salad or something. I don't know if I can, Billy Badass. If it's bad, you can let me know. But I know it's fine. Oh, let's see here. I've used these services before. We don't have it in Canada, so I can only use it when I'm in the US. But we have similar ones. And Factor, we're gonna pull off. I think a few people should try it tonight, and then next week you'll be able to give reviews for the next wave. So whoever orders today, I'll give you a game. I'll buy you a beer. You let me know what I can do for you. That is 4 years of subbing. You just hit your 4-year badge. You just got your 4-year badge. So I'm gonna have to play an Australian GM to celebrate your 4-year sub anniversary. Some chess. I would like to go down under. It's like we were even discussing it today. Like, I would like to connect it with, business. That could be a camp, that could be events, that could be our own prerogatives, like content. But I would want to go for a while, and it needs, I'm working on some things that might make it happen. But we just moved to Toronto, so trying not to travel around too much. But Australia is near the top of the list. What am I doing? I'm sorry, guys. I'm playing this really poorly. My pieces are all weird. Knight here, and I'm just in trouble. Maybe. Not good. No bueno. Don't play like me. Let's put it that way. Just trying to reroute my pieces. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna sack the exchange because my position sucks. But we'll find compensation here with the exchange sack. This is my weak pawn. Outside of that, I'm actually pretty happy with what I got. But it's a weak pawn, so not fully happy with it. Appreciate that, Dr. Lord. Let me know how it is. I just saw the sign up. Okay, so we're down the exchange, but we live to fight another day. Whenever people say a lot of Americans are trying to move to Canada, it's like they're not actually though, right? I know there's a certain, but people just like to say it when they're pissed off. And Americans always have something up their ass. A lot of them do in terms of complaining about something. Not that I don't have an issue with that. I like ranting too, but there's usually, oh, fuck this, I'm moving on. You got people want to like move to Norway, socialism, utopia. You got Canada, healthcare, which I've already told people is kind of a myth. And then there are some people who do move, but for the most part, it's just no. I mean, if it didn't happen, what it's going to happen more with Biden than with Trump? That would be fascinating. More people move because of Biden than with Trump. I would have lost money betting on that. Are you referring to Canada, B Swizzle? Are you in the US or Canada? You have Canadians saying they're moving out too, right? Because of Trudeau. So it's not a US thing, but you hear it more in the US. It's about the court, not the president. Again, like, then it's about the state. Are people really moving away from a state that they have that level of comfort? Just because other states, if you look at in practice, that doesn't happen. People, if they're happy, they're like in California or New York, and they're happy with their quality of life. They're not moving because someone in another place is suffering. That's some weird, that's not the case. So my dad's an immigration lawyer who does U.S. Canada immigration. That's the main thing. That's why I'm born in the U.S. Blah blah blah. So there is immigration, but not a ton U.S. to Canada because of that. NY is losing population in Cali. Yeah, but not because of abortion. This is a checkmate. Wait. What are you referring to, Davcat? What are you talking about? Oh, I only got one game in? What's going on here? Jeez. Good night, JC. That's right. People move for money. That's right. If the money is affected, that's opportunity, money, big reason. But you know, when it comes to politics or some stuff like that, there's a lot of group talk and group say that doesn't materialize too much. Especially Americans. Americans are not the most mobile people. Passports moving around internationally. If you're in Europe, and you're living in the zone where you can move around freely, yeah, a lot of people can leave a country again for a better opportunity, but like you can just move around freely. Moving to another country is totally different. And most people, once they actually look into it, are like, no, no. Moving to another country is a huge ordeal usually. Even U.S. and Canada, it's not like moving state to state. Europe is similar to the States, really. In what way? Size? Oh, I'm not talking about size. I'm talking about regulations, rules, the tape you must cross to move countries. Move from New York to Cali is like London to Berlin. Companies moved from London to Berlin, but it's not like rich British people moved from London to Berlin. It's a different country. They're not going to move to Germany. He says an American, you move state to state, it's your country. Berlin definitely doesn't attract the rich crowd, even though it's more affordable. Yeah, good for students. I can't get games. Yeah, there's the music. Turned it up. Was that for school though? HP Bobdul? 4 years, eh? So not enough to like. Yeah. FM Dr. Dre beats. Okay. Those for school. Yeah. Well, school is an easy way to travel and see the world, so that's always good. But moving for school is easier than. It's way easier to move to school and the university helps you get the visas and stuff than just being like, okay, I don't like my country, I'm moving. I've never played Wordle Skeg. I've never touched it. You worked? Did you? Your girlfriend's school? Okay, yeah, yeah. Because like you just decide to pack your bags. It's like not so not so easy. That's why when there's like immigrants, it is impressive. It's not easy. Uh, why is the Benoni so hard to play against? Benoni is one of the easier ones to play against, I find. Because black has inherent weaknesses to target. Okay, we'll do it. And then tuck the bishop in. I'm playing against hanging pawns. Realty money. Buenos Aires is very beautiful, girls. Yes, absolutely. Buenos Aires is nice, just far to travel to. If you like Mediterranean, like Italian, Spanish, more brunettes, but like pretty classy look, pretty classy traditional looks. Yeah. Is this the real Dr. Dre? Alright, let's get some trades in. If I trade more, these pawns will stick out even further. Buenos Aires? Well, Dr. O, you haven't gone, right? You're right about that. Argentinian women are, I think, very hard to pick up in a sense of like, yeah, maybe hooking up or like getting for certain things. That was my experience, but I don't do well in Latin countries. But that's what I said. You know, they're dressed pretty classy. They got some standards. I would go there with you, Dr. Ro, but you haven't said I would go. Just waiting for you, waiting for the action. You don't know why you're arguing politics on a chess stream. You're artistic, but not that level. No, people are welcome to argue politics here, and I don't think there's anything wrong with it. When people, it's how they argue that defines it. I think I'm totally prefer lively discussions if people can do it properly. Just how you do it. I actually, yeah, I don't mind it. I'm not gonna like inject it into everything. I don't, you know, I follow it. I like talking about it. I'm not gonna inject it into everything, but people can have a decent discussion. Sure. These are some funny looking moves to me. But maybe there's something being set up here. Here, there's this, eh? Shouldn't have allowed that. Okay, let's blockade. This knight is stuck, which is good. I'm probably gonna sack the exchange. Nice. Now I'm getting my pieces in. Well, right now nobody's yelling. I might be missing it. I'm trying to play some blitz, but I didn't, yeah. I could have taken here. Don't support these guys. Andrash! Just in time for a checkmate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Just hanging out, playing some chess. We did some geography, did some history, looked at some exotic places we haven't heard of. Some politics. We're just hanging out here. For the boys, thank you, buddy. Yeah, we did GeoGuessr, but then we just like we went through like 30 islands and history, like Indian Ocean, some of the remote spots. I don't know. We just went all over. It was good. It was good. Twisted tea, yeah. I'm doing the twisted teas. I think I'm alone. I don't think anybody's having drinks with me. Oh my, yeah, sir. Hey, I can't share anything here without Yasser jumping on me. I can't get away with making any comments. He'll just catch it and like troll me with it. No, but this is a low blow. You're like Mr. McMahon. I was just having a good conversation about traveling, Puerto Rico. I don't do as well with Latin ladies. Let me rephrase it. I don't know, Yasser. I wonder why as well. Why don't you come with me as an distinguished member of the entourage? I wouldn't say jumping on me sounds awkward. There's nothing awkward about jumping on the, you know, bit of wrestling. No, this is Hey Champ 1977. So Andrash says, name as many landlocked countries as I can. You know what? Geek Guam thinks this up. Let's do that. And I hope Yasser thinks about what he said and he apologizes. Or comes to Puerto Rico. Does Puerto Rico sound good, Yasser? January 2023? It's gonna email you about it. Landlocked countries. Okay. Okay. Paraguay? Wait a second. Wait a second. Random country there. Just give me some time. Let me compose myself. I'm not reading the chat. 10 should be good. Czech Republic. Switzerland. Liechtenstein. Luxembourg. I mean, I gotta go through Africa, like Nigeria, Kenya. I'm not done. So South America, it must Bolivia. Not Kenya. Oh shit, not Africa. I messed up. I messed up Africa. Africa's on the east coast, so that was second from the east. Okay, I'll continue. I'll name 10 countries. Bolivia, Mongolia, Kyrgyzstan, Nepal, Bhutan. So I think like Turkmenistan and maybe Kazakhstan border water. A couple of them do. The oil access and they also like go through the Caspian Sea. I mean, it could be Tajikistan, but let me avoid that for a moment. Like, is Poland wrong? Is there a is Belarus wrong? Caspian is landlocked. It doesn't count. Okay, well I got wait Caspian. Okay, let me continue. Like Caspian, no, Caspian is a sea. I imagine it counts as a body of water. We can go by like things that are within countries, right? Like countries within countries, right? So Lesotho, whatever it's called now. I don't know, the thing in South Africa, country, the kingdom. Um, Andorra. I would like to do South America well because in my head I have a pretty good grasp of where I think the countries are, but something's wrong. And there aren't many South American countries that are landlocked. So Paraguay for sure, Bolivia, right? Like Ecuador, El Salvador, no. Venezuela, no. Chile, no. Argentina, no. I I should be able to do it properly that I have all the countries. So I said Bolivia and Paraguay, but because which regions have I like been to every part? I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. So in Europe, I got a few in. We're not done. Um, so let's say Poland doesn't. They got the Baltic. I said Czech Republic. I'd like to think Slovakia. It's either Slovenia or Slovakia. One of them I think is. Uh, yes, Hungary. Um, not Albania. Does Serbia have a little bit of coast? Montenegro has coast. Italy, Greece. North Macedonia? Ser Moldova, Yasser. I think Moldova is right. I think like Serbians, the reason I know Serbia doesn't have ocean is because Serbians don't holiday in Serbia. They go to Montenegro, they go to Greece. So, okay. I can do way more than 10 countries, but I'm going to get some wrong. Let's continue. Azerbaijan is by the Caspian Sea. Armenia has the oldest, it's the oldest Christian country, but Armenia has the mountain in Armenia. It's in the Bible. I forgot what it's referenced, but Armenia is to the west of Azerbaijan. Caspian Sea is to the east of Azerbaijan. They have a war, so Armenia is landlocked unless there's something on the west. Let's go for Armenia. We'll do Armenia. We're not done yet. We'll continue here. San Marino, Vatican City, right? I've been to Georgia. But Georgia is like up. It's west, but it's also north. But Georgia's by the water, right? Isn't there some water the, where Russia and Georgia are, or am I wrong? For some reason, I thought in the times of the Soviet Union, there was a resort in Georgia that they would send rich Soviet politicians. Rich Soviet politicians. There's a place in Georgia that they would go on holiday. That's what I remember about Georgia. So I know it's not Georgia because of that. Like, you know, Stalin and I think Lenin was part Georgian. Let me continue. The place I don't have a good view of is Africa. I know I could name a lot of countries, but like, okay, let's say Kenya's wrong because it's on the east. There's a bunch of countries on the inside, and I just don't have the right order. It's like Africa should be the easiest, but something's off there. Like, yeah, we said Mongolia in the stands. Like, no, not Morocco, not North Africa. I I've played Magnus in geography before. I've done pretty well. You'll probably remember Iceland 2015. I um let me see here. Let me try for Africa. I'm gonna get some wrong, but I want to get some right. Obviously, that's what matters. So, like Congo or the Democratic Republic of Congo, like the DRC, like isn't one of those. Some of them are on the water. Senegal, I just don't. Yes, there's two Sudans. Equatorial Guinea, is it on is it on? What's to the west? What's to the east of Morocco? What's to the north, the southeast of Morocco? There's a country to the southeast, not directly, not Algeria, not the Berber countries. There's one there. I just don't have the name off the top. Yeah, I have a Africa is where I'm terrible. I have a terrible grasp of Africa and like the coasts. I could Asia, I think I have most of them. Okay, so out of curiosity, Southeast Asia, I don't have a very firm grasp of exactly. So I've been to Vietnam. We know about Thailand. We know about Burma, Myanmar. Does Cambodia? Is Cambodia on the coast? Because I was gonna say Cambodia, but I don't know if it's interior or not. Is Cambodia on the Laos? Laos. There's a country there. See, I named all the countries except Laos. Everything else is accounted for. Oh. There's a country in Africa, but Twitch won't let you write it. Niger. That one? Yep. Okay, Nepal. I've said Nepal already, because we did those countries earlier. Um, I'm in Toronto right now. Unlikely to go to the. Did I name Jordan? No. So I don't have a good grasp of the Middle East because almost all of them border some water. I know there's a couple landlocked ones, but I wouldn't have been able to say Jordan. Uganda? Yeah, Uganda is landlocked. That's landlocked. Tell me, I said Bolivia. I got Bolivia. I got South America right. Right? I got that right early on. Finished South America. Did quite a bit of Asia, but I was terrible in Africa. Jordan has the Red Sea. Okay, we'll take a look at Africa. Did Andrash leave? So remember I said DRC is... Okay, so Niger, however you pronounce it, Chad. I can't tell if Ethiopia has a border there. DRC, Central African, Zambia, Zimbabwe, Botswana. I should have known. I know Botswana because I've looked at the elephants a lot there, and I had a crush on a girl who spent time there. And I watched the documentary on the plane of what's it called? Is it Kruger National Park? That's South Africa, I think. Anyways, Botswana has a ton of elephants. It's going very well, and the elephants like take up a lot of space here. I was awful here. Zimbabwe, Botswana, Zambia, DRC, CAR, South Sudan. Yasser got that. Chad, Niger, Mali. I should have had because I knew there's a country there. But these ones are the ones I have no idea. I did feel like I would have been wrong. None of them are landlocked. Yeah, I would have failed Africa like below 50%. Botswana, Burkina Faso, Burundi. Okay, in the world. I got Lesotho, but that's an easy. Okay, so Slovakia is landlocked. Switzerland, I got Europe pretty well. Where's a proper map? Austria is an easy one. Germany is not, right, because of the north. Andorra, Afghanistan. Afghanistan I knew about. I mean, Afghanistan is notoriously hard to conquer, and the terrain is a big part of it. Armenia, we got Austria. I would have had it. I just didn't even think of it. Austria has the mountains. Azerbaijan. What? Okay, what does landlocked mean? Azerbaijan is by the Caspian Sea. Do we agree that's not landlocked? I mean, it's got palm trees, water, and it uses the water to... No, but it just needs to be clarified. The Caspian doesn't count. That's a conspiracy. But they use it. I enjoyed being on the water. I played really well. I just need the definition ahead of time. Because it's a lot... Will Lake Michigan count? We're talking about the country. We're talking about the country. Yasser thinks you visit those countries, those regions, it's considered... They're not considered landlocked. They don't discuss, like... like, people in Azerbaijan or all the countries, they don't consider it not... Is it only our channel that doesn't have VODs showing up? Because I made them available. I don't know what to say. But like, you're asking about the lake. If there's a sea that has like 5 countries bordering it, and they all use it, and it's a large body of water, like naturally, it's different than like a lake within a country. I understand if we're using a definition, it doesn't flow into international waters, but that needs to be clarified. But if you just visit the country, it's a huge it's a huge part of the international borders it has through the water. It's just hard to consider it. People there don't consider. I don't know. It's just that's different. I don't consider the sea there and the lake the same. But if you tell me the definition ahead of time, then we can be on the same page. If Canada's Hudson's Bay was shared with 4 other countries, if this was shared with like 5 countries, even if it didn't lead into international waters, this huge thing. And Canada's like, if these are all countries instead, think of Hudson's Bay here. Take away that it flows into international waters. Imagine these are all countries. This is like the Caspian Sea. It's extremely important for oil, and it's not the same as a lake. You just have to look at what the Caspian Sea, like what it processes, what it does. I don't give it lake status. It's geopolitically extremely important. 20 most populous countries. I'm saying if it doesn't flow into the Atlantic. You just heard what I said. I just said, take away this. If these are 5 countries bordering a bay, let's say it's not flowing into the Atlantic, but it's a large body of water, transportation, products, everything. Yeah, I wouldn't consider that landlocked. But like, we have people here that haven't visited the region, and people here that have, and you'll hear a very common thing. That it's those countries don't consider themselves landlocked. I can name every country I visited. That's easy. To not be able to remember would be bad. Ichi Chimera, thanks for gifting 5. Death Cheese. 20 Wefgor. So 20 most populous countries. I'm comparing this because it's like the Caspian Sea. But take away that it's connected to the water. Just a bunch of countries using it as a port. Anyways, 20 most populous countries. Bolivia, but so China, India. Dude, I don't. When I was like a kid growing up, every year I'd get the books, Guinness Book of World Records, population, whatever I thought what the population is, has changed a lot. So the U.S. is like 370 million people, but all my data for population is like, I'm not up to date with Bangladesh, Nigeria. I think those are 2 of the fastest rising in the world. US, I think, is around 370 million. I can name the countries. If it doesn't have to be in order, I can tell you what's over 200. I believe Brazil is over 200. Russia's close to 200. Indonesia is over. Nigeria, Bangladesh. We got USA, Canada, India, China. We got Brazil, Indonesia, Bangladesh, Nigeria. But there's some other. Pakistan has a lot of people. Some of the Pakistan. Let me think now. Russia, Pakistan, Indonesia. I'm trying to get countries over 100 million, and I feel like I'm maybe missing 1 or 2 in like Africa or something. Because if we go under 1 million, some of the bigger countries are like France. England's at what, 60 million? I don't know. I'm missing something though. Mexico. Mexico's 1. Okay, if I'm missing Mexico, I'm probably missing something else. Egypt, I think, has a shit ton of people. So let's go with Egypt. It's a top 20. Okay, but Africa, these countries are popping kids like crazy. I just don't know which African country has the most besides Nigeria. Kenya? South Africa? Depends. South Africa's weird. Population decline from like some of the population segments, and then African migrants rising. But South Africa, I don't know. There's definitely stuff in Africa. I gotta think about this. I gotta think about. I'm missing, so let's go like G8. I'm thinking like the big countries. We're missing a couple more. I've been to Korea, Japan, China. Korea's got a lot of people, but it's a small country, very densely populated. But I think Korea is like 60 million. Japan has more. So let's say Japan. What are the cradles of civilization? Those countries typically have big populations. We got like India, China, Persia, Persia. So Iran should have a big population. Iran. UAE seems split up. Israel, no, not enough Israelis. I don't know the population of Syria. I don't know. It feels I never got the I don't run into a lot of Syrians. I don't it's like who do I run into? Who do I run into like, you know, where I'm like, oh, they're of this descent. So we got to continue. Africa, I'm missing stuff in Africa, but I'm getting there. I'm going by like 100 million, 90 million, stuff like that. What's There's a lot of Sudanese in Calgary, for example. Sudan, but Sudan and South Sudan are different countries, so I don't know what the population is there. We gotta pick a country that's not split. What are Africa? Ethiopia. Ethiopia. Egypt, Ethiopia. I don't know Libya's population. It just didn't strike me as a 50 plus mil. Okay, I got most of them. I must have gotten most of them. But let me think. Let me think. No, Australia has fewer people than Canada. I think Canada's like 37, maybe 38. Australia's low 30s or 20s. Yeah, 20s. I just know Canada has more than Australia, and Canada's under 40. Um, 50 plus mil. Let's see. So 50 plus mil. Which countries have that? We got Pakistan. We got one of the African countries does. Like I don't know it. I don't know it. Oh, I missed the big one. I missed the big one. And in Canada, we just go to a Tim Hortons or Chess. Big for Tim Hortons employees. Big for Chess. The Philippines. And there's Filipinos everywhere. Everywhere there's Filipinos, especially when Pacquiao's fighting. Philippines is a huge country physically, and they're making a lot, and they're everywhere. Filipinos always like you can run into them everywhere. Philippines, Philippines is one. Eric's gonna have to get cracking. I missed the only European one. Wait. So I said Russia. Ukraine has a sizable population, if I'm not mistaken. But in chess, the country with the most players, FIDE registered players in the world in chess is Germany, or it used to be Germany. So Germany was number one by FIDE registered players, not because they're the highest rated, because it's a large country with a large chess federation. Germany has Germans and lots of Turks. And lots of Vietnamese. I remember that as well. Germany. France is like what, 60? Spain 60? England 60? Is it Germany? Germany is going to be Ukraine has a ton of people. So Ukraine, Germany by population, and then it's France, England, Spain. I don't know the order. Doesn't Peru have the most title players? I don't know what you were smoking. Peru. No. Okay. You have a tournament tonight in Tennessee. Good luck, high five man, 87. Okay, so which European country was it? Andrash. Germany? I'm saying like Germany. Okay, so did I get all the countries? I'm fucked up Africa. But I named a lot of big countries. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't. I got like 15 or 16. I've been to Vietnam. There's a lot of Vietnamese. I didn't realize there's 100 million. Didn't know Vietnam was about to crack 100. All of these, yes, easy to remember, and they were all top 20 before. But Thailand top 20, I don't know if they've always been top 20. So Thailand's like it's a fringe entrant. And then Netherlands, no. Netherlands is a small country. And I used to live there. They're like under 20 or something. Turkey, I've been to. I know what's coming next. The size. We've done that before. Thailand, I mean, Asia has big populations, but I still Thailand. Like, how many people are in Bangkok? Like, you have 70 million people spread through that country. Are there big cities there? I just don't know them. I know Indonesia has a lot. That's always like used for trivia. 20 most populous cities. Okay, again, I'm not up to date here at all. I used to know a lot more of that because population changes. You have to retain it compared to like physical size. So Mexico City, Shanghai, Tokyo. There's a few Chinese cities. I don't know India, New Delhi, maybe Mumbai, uh, Hong Kong, Shanghai, maybe Chongqing. Is that what's called? There's a big populated city in China there. Um, um, China has a few cities. Xi'an, I've been to Xi'an. Is Xi'an really a top 20 in the world by popular? China might have. It's been China from when I studied this in 2001 till now. India too. I'm totally out of date. Well, Russia has population decline, but yeah, Lethbridge? No, not Lethbridge. No, but 10 mil doesn't. Is Xi'an one of the largest cities in China? Is it really top 20 in the world? I've been to Seoul, so let's say Seoul. Egypt has to have a huge city. That's why I said it was populated. So let's go Cairo. Capitals of the most. So we're just gonna go capitals of these countries or big cities, right? So Sao Paulo. That's usually the biggest city in Brazil. Lagos. What's this? Lahore, whatever you say. Lahore. Jakarta. By population, New York City Metro. India's got to have a few. I said Mumbai, Delhi. I don't know. Tokyo, Mexico City. I don't think Russia has a city in the top 20 unless it's Moscow. It's Moscow, but I don't know if that cracks the top 20 by population. You tell me. Bangladesh. Yeah. What's the capital of Bangladesh? What is it? I don't remember right now. Dhaka. No, Russia's shrinking a bit there. So we got Tokyo. What is this? Manila. I don't. If it's Manila. I said Lahore, but I didn't remember Dhaka. Darren, thanks for the sub. I said Chongqing, wherever that was. Egypt. Ho Chi Minh City. Does our I don't feel like Iran has a top 20 city. Istanbul doesn't feel top 20 by size. Germany, no, it's efficient. They don't have mega cities. Bangkok. Top 20 is Buenos Aires top 20? The metro, Buenos Aires is what? I missed the Japanese one. Oh, Tokyo and the Kyoto. Kyoto. It's yes for Buenos Aires. That's fringe top 20, right? Are we going by population or size? It's another one? No. Well, I just have to name cities. Osaka. Osaka or Osaka? Tokyo and Osaka. You sure Tokyo's bigger? I'm just naming top 20. I don't know. You have to tell me the definition. I didn't even know. I'm just naming big cities based on this. Calgary's a big city by landmass. But these numbers have to change. Top cities by metro. Let's do metro population. So Xi'an is over here, 44th. But in China, that's like around 10th or something. I just remember visiting Xi'an. It was very boring. Didn't feel like a big city. I left as soon as I could. No, I'm looking at this. Right here. Oh, you don't see my full screen. Sorry. You guys didn't see my full screen. This is what I had. That's a good question, Dr. Lord Mayonnaise. Tokyo, Delhi, Shanghai, Dhaka, Sao Paulo, Mexico, Cairo, Beijing, Mumbai. I got these. I didn't get Osaka. I said Kyoto. I don't know why. Probably Kyoto Protocol. NYC, Chongqing. Oh, I was wrong. Why did I say Lahore? That's 23rd. It's one of the... it's close. Okay. If I picked two Pakistani cities, I'd get both of them, but I picked the wrong... okay, Lahore's 23rd. Karachi's 13th. Red rum. On your way. Istanbul, I did not realize. But it was one of my fringe. It would have been a fringe guess. Kinshasa, I didn't say that. Lagos, I didn't say Calcutta. Manila. Yeah, these ones, like... Rio's close. I almost guessed Rio, but I got Sao Paulo. Sao Paulo is a huge city. Moscow's falling behind. I don't... depends on your definition. LA, okay. Got most of them, but missed a few. I visit Argentina, I'm your guest, all inclusive. Yasser feels bad about bullying me. He's saying Eric will soon surpass China. He said India will soon surpass China as the world's most populous country. Eric is visiting soon. You're trying to make me feel better, Yasser, saying I'm fertile, I'm gonna get busy in India, I'm gonna produce after you made fun of me before. Mm-hmm. I'm not planning on having any kids in India. Seriously. I no, I look, no. See Andras. Oh, Seoul's not even close. So I was wrong. So I got most of them right, but Seoul's just totally off. That was like the one city I said in the top 20. That's not even close. But Korea is so densely populated that there's like every city touches each other. They're all a metro. The whole country feels like one big metro. Like Seoul, definitely this seems off because you go to Seoul and it's like so densely populated. I will not be a sperm donor in India, even if I get paid a lot. I don't think I want to do that. Korea is a small country. Really dense. I said Ho Chi Minh, that's also not close. Tehran, not close. Okay. I've been to like half of these. Oh, I didn't say Beijing, even though I went, okay, Beijing. For some reason, I didn't say it. I thought maybe it has fewer people because it's the administrative capital. Okay, Beijing. Yeah. Red Rum, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, we said Lagos. We knew that because of Nigeria. Nigeria's gonna explode. They're gonna have other cities. Hong Kong's not close. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm way off on some of those. I'm not gonna do any sperm donations in India. That's right, gay for moment. So I'm aware of that. The whole region, Guangzhou and Shenzhen Economic Zone, Hong Kong. I haven't visited Hong Kong, but it's like, yeah, most of the population comes from Guangzhou. But I am planning to lose lots of fluids in India, yeah. So it's gonna be sweaty. I'm gonna lose some. Hello, thank you, Alexandra Ganova for the raid. I'm gonna sweat it out. I'm not gonna eat a lot. I'm gonna get in shape for India. Hello, Sagar Chaudon, and we got a nice little raid there from Miss Samaganova. I'll give a shout out. We were doing geography. We were doing oh, I didn't type your name right. Let me do that again. That's awkward. Let me improve. So we were doing 20 most populous countries in the world. Figuring this out. 20 world cities by population, world. We were doing different trivia. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Largest cities by area, I don't know that. Some countries like counted as one, some like in the US you have like suburbs. Landlocked Caspian countries, exactly. Hello to Yasser, guys. It's last day. The candidates only has what, 2 more rounds? Then we'll try to poach Yasser at some point. Why isn't chess bigger in Japan or Korea? Great questions. 2 more to go. Then we gotta find Yasser. Gotta poach him. Will I be partying in India? Not much. Hope not. I gotta behave. We're back on chess. Okay. Parting with Pooja, maybe. Maybe. Appreciate the. We got some subs, got some raids there. Appreciate that. You can also try Factor. There was a political discussion happening on the side. I missed it though. I don't know what the conclusion was. I saw some people chatting about some American stuff. There has been no conclusion. Got it. Yeah, sir, I got a meal for you. Factor. Use code POGCHESSBRAH120 for $120 off. You can microwave the meals. Yasser's a good cook, so I actually can't really propose this. I'll feel bad. But I still will. I know you like cooking, but these are pre-cooked. You just need to heat them up. And it's only available in the US. There are current advertiser, Yasser, current sponsor. I can heat up some mac and cheese for you. When was the last time Yasser was on a stream? Wasn't that long ago, was it? In person. Yasser's hiding in person. That's a great question. Yeah, when have I last seen Yasser? Jeez Louise. He's a troll. Trolls don't come out of the cave all the time. They often hide and wait for their moments. He's a cave troll. No, Yasser's... There's a name for what Yasser is. Yasser is... I'll tell you exactly what Yasser is. We're gonna... Yes. Yasser is a rancor. Rancor? You guys know what that is? If you don't, you'll know after I show you this. This reminds me of Yasser. You'll know when Yasser joins the scene. Champ, which guy with sunglasses? Oh, Green Man. You gotta ask Yasser. You guys will recognize Yasser as soon as he comes out. Release the Yasser. Right there. This is a pawn grabber right there. Yes, exactly. Yasser before he goes for some pawns. Yeah, the Lord of the Rings trolls are pretty cute. Yasser's landlocked, yes. Oh! That was a good... I like that. You guys know your Star Wars lore? That's a... Gomororian? What are they called? Gomororian? Garamian? I don't know. It starts with a G. Nightbug! Cheers! Thanks for the resub. Hope your move went well. Gamorrean, yes. Gamorrean. See, Dr. Lord is very up to date. Go Luke. I'm Han Solo. I like Harrison Ford's character. And his classically handsome looks. I think there's some similarities. Yasser does return in the Book of Boba Fett. I didn't know you watched that, Dr. Lord. That's funny. Book of Boba Fett's better than Obi-Wan. Which doesn't say a lot. Han Solo is my answer. I think it's a good answer as well. Oh! There's Yasser's down. He went for too many pawns. We stopped him. Angry Yasser. Not enough pawns. I feel bad, yes. It barely got fed and it fought other creatures in Jabu. Provided no care for this one. Could explain why it's so slow and how desperate it was to grab an E-Luke. Yes. A mistreated rancor, which is true. It's true. Well, Jabba was busy. I mean, this is implied in the early movies, not anymore, but Jabba was busy with Princess Leia. So he wasn't feeding his pets. It'd be good to get another Green Man episode. I agree, champ. I just got a challenge from this account. How do you pronounce this? Win Hong Phuc? How do I say this name? Win, that's the Vietnamese. Win Hong Phuc? I'm serious. These are. He's going for checkmate. Win one Phuc. That's what it. Okay, win one Phuc. Okay. Win one Phuc. That sounds. That sounds right. Okay. Maybe it's a subliminal message. We shall see. Who runs the channel? The answer to that question is Yasser. You may see him in Return of the Jedi, as I was just showing, as the evil rancor that Luke defeats. Ah, I got him. Discovered check. It was a cute challenge. 2 a.m. slides into my messages, wants to play 381 rated. You know, I'm intrigued. Tell me more. Playing better than most 300s, I'll tell you that much. I respect the fishing. I got my own idea. Got my own moves. I'm gonna do it. Can't take the risk. Check. I'm not actually winning. After h4, I have to give back the knight. Or f4. Eh. Actually, no, I'm wrong. I have some tricks. I have some tricks I can utilize. c4. After bishop takes, knight e4. Then d5. See? That was genius. And then d5. And I would win the piece back. Let's arm the bishops. Get them in position. Let's grab that. Cheers. Thank you. You throw this move in, I'll play bishop b7. My opponent's putting up a good fight. The question is, why are they so low rated? Why? What happened? What's the story behind the rating? I gotta get my chess wins in. Doesn't matter what the rating is. Just gotta get some wins on the resume. But I think they're playing pretty well. Putting their pieces on good squares and ending things. You know what? I have an idea. If I win this game, I'm gonna ask him to play against one guy from the chat. Because this guy, I think he could beat up some of the, let's say, some of the 1500s in the channel that are carrying some extra weight. They got a few rating points. They're a little bloated. I wanna develop like 300s, dangerous 300s. Let me say hi first. I'll take this after. Like now. There we go. This is good. But they're fighting on. I like it. It's cute. Check. We're gonna go knight here and we're... I don't know. I don't know. Checkmate. I get my customary KO. Hi. Would you like to play more? Okay. Who is on chess.com right now? I want to unleash this guy on other people. I need your rating. What country you're from. And your sobriety level. And your username. Oh, they went offline. It's okay. I can still pair online now. Let's see. Let's see if we can. They're not on live chess. Let's see. Let me see what I can do. Oh, we got lots of info from the viewers. Okay. Come back online. Just wait a moment. Factor is not available in Canada right now. Unfortunately, especially on Canada Day. But somebody did just sign up from the US. I'm trying to get Canadian stuff. Gotta blame the Canadians. Where did he go? I was gonna set this guy up. Matchmaker. Since you guys answered with your ratings, I'm gonna get somebody set up. Yes, friends in. Factor 75. Let me see here. Okay, he's back, but he doesn't know I'm not gonna play him. We're gonna pull an act. I'm gonna swap. Who's ready? Let me see here. Are you guys on live? Are you guys on live? Is anybody on live? Oh man. Nobody's on live right now. I can't make any matches. You guys killed me. Oh man. I've tried 3 different names and nobody is on live. Except Jay Ritchie. We have set up Jay Ritchie, aka Value Point 1, versus Win 1 Fucky. The People's Champ. And is this 381 really a 381? We're gonna find out. I got my money on white. D4. Let's go. Yes, love the energy. I like this idea. I'm going into the depths of chess.com elo hell and plucking talented people from there and uplifting, taking away from the rich. It's gonna happen this game. I'm feeling good about it. Leveling up my Pokemon. I love doing that, especially Magikarp. And people rated under 500 are like just floppy fish. They don't know how to like string together good moves yet. They're just starting out. Yes. Que bueno. This is good chess so far. Really, this is good. I really like this guy or gal. Because I'll sound really stupid if they play poorly, but I'd like to think I got good intuition. I got an eye for talent. The game is unrated, so nobody was harmed in the filming of this. Mm-hmm. Maybe let's get the pieces out. Two bishops for white. Oh, that's a bit of a slip up, eh? We'll see. We'll see. So, if white loses this game, we gotta run the gauntlet. So then I want somebody around 1,000 rated. So we can compare. Me, now we got a 1,600, which is pretty good. And then let's do a 1,000. I will prove my point. This guy's underrated. And they're on the up and up. Solid. Like the structure. Let's get that development. Not developing this bishop. There's optimism with that knight move, but it's just, you know, maybe the knight wants to come here and jump in. I get it, but tunnel vision, you know? Yes, I'm drinking a twisted tea. Peach flavor, now that you're asking. Cheers. What? Malfunction. Hey! I'm trying to find some value here. I'm not liking what I'm seeing. That's a 300 move. No. I don't get what's happening. You're gonna have to tell me here. White's winning on time. What's gonna happen? This could get exciting. Check. Where are you gonna move your king? Are you gonna block instead? Okay. Got it. Oh, we got some time odds here. Black gave back a piece. Better win this. No messing around with this 381. Trading. Endgame skills. What don't they have? Right? What don't they have? What are they lacking? Black's up a pawn here. Nice. Getting out of the way, right? No rook f8. Rook c2. That's a move. I'm impressed. Just to make way for the queen. And inviting this move. Okay, okay. Check. Okay. 1600. A little too tough. Let's go down more. Let's go down another notch. Good game, but 1600 is a bit overmatched. Let's try a 1000 from Norway. I think this is where the win comes in. We're going to find the real strength. We got a gambit. You know what's funny? You move here. If you move and they take the pawn, you win the queen. It's an opening trick. That didn't happen, but I thought it was about to happen. Anyways, Black's down a pawn. Maybe they're a 381 after all. I think black's gonna win this. The speed is there. He just played me, warmed up with me and a 1600. Used to playing good moves, you know. Oh. This is a little tricky. Oh. Pawn is defend. Oh. No, 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 no. What's their true level, you know? Hard to say. But we're down a piece now. I'm a manager and I'm trying to invest in a 300. And I need to get paid. I need to win at some point. I need to win against somebody. So, is there anybody in the audience rated under 800 and over 700? Because technically an 800 should still beat a 400 all the time. Okay, down a piece and a pawn. But you know what a sign of a strong player is? Winning from behind. A deficit. That's a sign of a good player. So if black wins this down a piece and a pawn, it even speaks further. Got some trades. Okay, okay. Maybe some back rank stuff at some point. What? Hey, buddy! He's making me look bad. Oh, it's making me look bad. I'm giving one more chance and then I'm firing. I wanted to give Win here a start. A start on chess.com. See, King F8 is a very mature, solid move, but it's too late now. That was really one-sided. 1000 just crushed him. Okay. We need to go down in rating. Do we not? A 618 versus a 381. My money's on the 381. This is my final attempt. Otherwise, I'm firing him. I'm going to find a new 300 to invest in. I thought he played okay against me. I wasn't going easy. In fact, I will bet somebody in the chat if you want. I'll bet 5 subs. 5 subs on black. It's a draw, it's a push. If black wins, I get 5 subs. If white wins, I give 5 subs. I need to bet. Booked. Booked. Okay. I got my money in. Now I just need the chess moves. Now we got some stakes. I like it. I like it. Got the pieces out. Good habits. Let's get this bishop out. Let's go, 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 go. A draw would be a good result. Draw with black, but we're betting on the win. Oh, G5. You don't see that every day. It takes away the F4 move. It's a big move. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. And if I could, I would give this guy pre-workout. I don't know where he is, who he is, but there's a way I can help. I mean, this is like a just a little too energetic. This is it's okay. It's okay. It's not over yet. Stabilize. No more blunders, okay? One blunder, one piece, it's enough. Now we have to stabilize. We gotta outplay, we gotta win our piece back, and defeat Benja the Min. This pawn, we got compensation. Okay. Okay. Look, this investment won't be any worse than any of my, crypto or tech investments. It can only go up. I think we're at the bottom. I think we've bottomed out at the 300 elo, and it's only up from here. This is a growth stock. Your friend Jim Cramer hasn't discovered this guy, hasn't jinxed it. This is a good 600. Is it just me? Are 300s really underrated? I thought they were for a moment. I thought they were. Digilals. Suzuki. Thank you for the subs. Why am I bullying noobs? I just lost. Does losing mean bullying? In fact, now I have to pay my debts. I made 3 bets, 5 subs each. Gotta give some subs. No more. No more. I took my losses. Is this 600 underrated? I thought Benjamin played well, first of all. But I'm not happy. They played at an 80% almost accuracy with me, and then things devolved. Not happy. Okay, what's the plan now? hand and brain. Well, it's like 3 a.m. and I've been on a bender. Maybe for 4th of July we can do that. Why is Eric 300? I identify as a 300. Tell Mark to stream. I can't do that, man. Guy's got his life and, you know, maybe he's taking a break. Watch you play Bullet? It's just not time efficient for me. Can I hear fireworks? A few hours ago, yeah. Now it's 3 a.m., but a few hours ago there were some. Give me those pawns, as Yasser would say, right? Give, give, give. Yay! I was happy with that move. Oh my fucking goodness! Terrible, man. That's just embarrassing. I apologize. Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna be so tilted from the stalemate. That just happens. Like, that's just tilting. I gotta win, what, 10 in a row here? to recover the rating. Just super tilted. What's the point of outplaying somebody if you're gonna stalemate them, right? Hmm. I'm just hanging shit. I'm just hanging shit. Jeez Louise. Dude, how many pieces am I gonna hang? Are you kidding me? What's going on here? I'm hanging stuff. Stalemating. Hmm. Didn't he just hang this? Terrible. By the way, bishop f3 wins. I'm just too bad at chess. That's two. Sure. Thank you for the fork. What move is that, dude? Almost as bad as mine. Holy smokes. Let's try to shut those knights out. Sure. Oof. Not the best looking position, eh? Weird player. Fast, but makes a lot of moves I don't really understand. I'm gonna go queen a3 next. Mm-hmm. Sure. Okay. Trade queens, please. That's just a free piece. Just a free piece, eh? Get a few more in. Did I just blunder that? Like a fucking idiot? Yeah, I did. Oops. Yeah. Oh, that wasn't good. Let's get a few more in and then stop. We'll just open up the bishops. I'll even, yeah, load up here. Sure. We'll sack some material. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I wasn't even looking at the time. Smurf! Thanks for sub. Okay. Yikes. That was not good. That was not good. What am I doing? Eric? Initiative should be worth quite a bit here, but who knows? One. Okay. Let's get rid of our weakness. Thanks for the queen. Mm-hmm. Just hanging pieces, guys. Just brutally hanging stuff. Something happened. I was like feeling good, and then boom, the blunders. The blunders accumulated, didn't they? Yeah, this is mate. I blundered an exchange and a piece. Probably should just end after this. I'm like streaming for like 6 hours, I think. About 6. Decent shift. But when you're like hanging free pieces, you know, you gotta stop. So keep keep hanging stuff. Beam me up, Snotty and Smurf. Cheers, man. Eat some cheese. I had too much cheese this week. Too much. Okay, the bishop's stuck. That is good. Yeah, we can trade everything. We can trade everything. Hey, Hamadan, how you doing? Good morning. How are you, sir? Got an aggressive opponent here. Doing some hurting on me. I don't like the position. Yeah. Oh, Victor, I play on anything. My account, your account, doesn't matter. Don't really have a if it's just an official event, I'll play on my professional account, but that's only official events. I like to have some fun. What am I doing here, boys? I gotta sack the exchange when I get the chance. Remind me. Yep. Yeah, I'll try to maybe get a couple wins and stop. I don't want to play. The more I play this, closer to a virgin I become. And get worse at chess. It's a lose-lose, generally speaking. Yeah, that's okay. I'm all for that. Oh my goodness, so slow. Yikes. Can only blame myself. Mm-hmm. That was slow and weak. Not very good chess right now, yeah? That that stalemate from earlier still burns. Why am I down 10 seconds? Am I not pre-moving fast enough? That's not it. Yikes. I always say I should stop and I keep playing. And I'm losing a lot of games on time. I took... I'm about to break this. I slipped 4 times in a 2-move period there. Which is not what I'm trying to sign up for. Can tell you that much. Just try not to blunder too much right now. I could hang a piece here and there. I just hung a piece, so that wasn't too good. That was a good combo. Yep. That was weird. I don't wanna... Yeah. Oof. Brutal. A lot of losses that are a little embarrassing, I would say. Even that's a blunder by me. Just a full-on blunder. Hey, what's up, Ghost Will? Are you gonna move? Oh man, I'm like down so much time here, eh? Tim Fish, what's up? Okay. Ugh. Oh man. F3. What was the time situation? 9-6. Yikes. Just come to the Olympiad, Hamadan. But playing 2 events sounds pretty fun. Okay. Just weird. Back to weird, shitty moves again. Your rating is, I'm just surprised everybody in Ireland's going because a lot of players are declining the India. Okay, dude. Okay. You're number 11. That's a lot stronger than I thought. Canada's not much better. We're a pretty shitty country though, you know? Comes to chess. Yeah. Keep spending more time. Keep it up. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I'll try to like to get to 30. That'd be nice. Now we know what's happening. The guy's like hanging his queen and shit in some positions. Guess that shouldn't be too surprising with the quality of some of the moves. It's like, how do you play so fast if you're not hanging pieces? That's what's happening. It's a slip. Oof. A lot of slips, eh? These moves. Oof. Check, check, check. Takes. Trade everything. And let's get one more in. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gotta get off that hyperbole. Gotta get off that hyperbole. The only exciting hyperbole is if you check out the YouTube video that we uploaded today. Amon was playing some. Beam me up, Snotty. Thanks again for the resub. I'm gonna raid somebody. It's 3:30, not the earliest night. I don't feel too bad. See, a couple of ladies are doing a sub battle. Hansa. She's been streaming for a bit. From New Zealand. How can I play so fast and talk at the same time? I wasn't playing very well. I was playing well earlier or cleaner. Now I'm just blundering shit. Now I'm playing dumb bullet. When I'm playing dumb bullet, it's like I need to go to bed. I'm not booked up Amadan. Omid is. I don't watch Twitch in my spare time. I actually don't. I wish I had more time to watch, but if I was watching, it wouldn't be chess. The guy to ask would be the viewers. Alright, Hansa. She's doing a sub battle with Hannah. So a couple ladies down in Oceania are doing a battle there. So check that out. We'll see you guys soon. Tomorrow I'm gonna stream, so won't be too long. Bye for now. Thanks for hanging out.